Hello everyone, and welcome to the next match of the round 1 of the Hard Gold Soul Silver glitchless Manipless tournament. Should be a very interesting race today, I would say. A very stacked race. Excited how that's gonna turn out. Yeah, 3 very good runners, so should be a very fun race to watch. Yeah, we should be starting shortly. All the racers seem to be ready. Yeah, Rubentus is the record holder of this category with a 341. Gimmy has a 348, I believe. Crafted has only a 404, but he also only picked the game up very shortly. So for that's already very good. And he's very familiar and very good at Gen 4. So I expect a very, very interesting race here from all the 3 runners. Hopefully it's gonna be a close one. So looks like we're starting. Good luck to all the runners. Two hard gold gamers, and Gimmy is on Soul Silver. Jimmy's PB is a 348 something, and Crafted's PB, I believe, is from last race, which. But again, he also only picked the game up very shortly, so I think we can definitely expect a decent improvement today. Doesn't get like terrible luck, which hopefully no one gets. Yeah, Rubentus has a 341 record holder of this game. Seems like a big difference, but in a race, you just never know. I think we can expect a very tight one here. Yeah, everyone picking the girl. As we mentioned in the other races before, the only reason we picked the girl is because the catching tutorial is about 7 to 8 seconds faster, because he just talks less than the boy. The boy talks less than the girl, not the other way around. So definitely want to pick the girl just for a little bit of free time save. Everyone doing their settings now. Fast text, pedal style, L equals A, maybe a frame for content. Yeah, Rubentus and Gimmy are very close on race time. Very close. Yeah, Gimmy and Crafted seem to be the optimal time, at least Crafted, I think. Rubentus probably went for evening again, I imagine, because it looks so beautiful. Yeah, it's slightly more optimal to set the time to like 3:45 to 3:48 a.m. so you get a less text box from Elm in the intro, but it doesn't matter too much. Also, evening just looks very nice compared to morning. Everyone is gonna pick Cyndaquil here. Just the best starter for the early game here. Can definitely beat the gyms the best. Actually, Totodile struggles a lot. Yeah, Jimmy's cropping seems to be a little bit off, but everyone wants to name the Cyndaquil one character. Just time save, because every extra character takes a frame to print, and less characters printed, so that's faster. No shiny Cyndaquils yet in the tournament. Last year we actually got one. Still waiting for that to happen. It'd be kind of funny if we get another one. Yeah, looks good now on Jimmy's stream. I'm gonna go back to Mom, because otherwise he will get stopped at the exit of New Bug, so it's definitely faster to go to Mom here right away and get top OP gear. definitely want to say yes to that question. We already know how the Pokegear works. We don't need an explanation from like a big difference. I think it's like more text box or something like that. My mic quality is kind of bad. I think that might just be my mic being bad. Am I too quiet or too loud? Or is it just scuffed? So I'm sorry for that. I don't have the best mic. Maybe it helps if I put it like much closer to my mouth. You think? Scuffed. Okay. Sorry for that. See the runners trying to get some early XP here. Just helps with some later fights. Get Ember early to level 13 Theodore. Okay, Rubentus getting a level 4 rat. And definitely somewhat scary. But it gives you level 12 for Hooted, which also can be helpful. Crafted gets a level 2 Centered and Gimmy level 3 Pidgey. And you see Rubentus exiting the grass here from the facing to the left, just so that the opposite direction encounter doesn't increase, just for a little less chance of getting encounters. It's not like very big deal, but you definitely want to do that just so you don't increase your encounter rate already. And now it's just about who gets less encounters. Yeah, since we just don't have repels yet, we can only buy them in Violet. So for the beginning here, we just have to rely on our repels. Very interesting tutorial. Just gotta mass as fast as you can. Nothing more to that. Yeah, Rubentus is slightly ahead just because of encounters, but that can definitely change very shortly. You will also see the runners now, even though we now have the walking shoes, still walking through grass, because in this game the encounter rate is increased if you run through the grass, and it's definitely worth, on average, to walk through the grass. Just to minimize the chance of getting a lot of encounters. The only time you see the runners run now is after getting an encounter, because after getting an encounter in this game you have 3 tiles of immunity and you can never get an encounter there, so it's definitely worth running for these 3 tiles after getting an encounter. But before that, you will definitely only see the runners walking. Yeah, Rubentus saving the 2 frames because he talked to the Miracle Seed guy from the bottom. It's ever so slightly faster by like 2 frames, I believe, compared to talking to him from the left. Very often. Love to see that. Slight advantage here of Art Gold, it has more level 2 Pidgeys in this route, so you can still get your early XP on this route. Also, that doesn't have these Pidgeys. Yeah, not because of different encounter routes. And the other advantage is that O is just slower than Lugia, and if you get a really slow Gyarados, you might not be able to run first try from Lugia, because Lugia is definitely easily faster than Ho. It is actually possible to also get outsped by Ho, but very, very unlikely. You need to have like probably -0 speed, and then it's still up to Ho. That has not like average speed, it's probably still not gonna outspeed you, but it can happen, which is very, very unlikely. Rubentus definitely having some decent encounter luck so far. Me is getting a lot of encounters, but again, nothing you can do about that. You just have to get lucky in this part of the game. No, on the way back to the first actual fight of the run. Which you can definitely lose. But hope no one dies there. Here, Rubentus the first one, the rival fight. So that's gonna go. Drafted right behind. It's not the worst thing in the world if you actually lose the fight. You can just continue from here. You don't wipe or anything after losing the fight, thankfully, but you definitely have to make up some XP because you obviously don't get the electricity. Okay, Rubentus having 20 HP, that's very nice. The highest HP you can have at level 5. Having Gimmy having 19. The average, like the most common one we see. Crafter also having 19. Oh no, Rubentus missed tackle, but gets Elia. Okay, please hit this one. Okay, he wins. Jeez, that was kinda scary. Not the turn you want to miss tackle at all. See if I can catch some stats here. It looks like minus defense to me, but I think I saw 13 special, 12 attack. Yeah, minus defense could be definitely scary here. Against Faulkner, for example. You're just gonna take much more damage otherwise. The other is good. Oh wow, Crafted having 15 special attack, that's very good. That is plus nature, very high AV. Didn't see much other stats, but 15 special attack for Crafted is very good. It doesn't get better than that at level 6. You cannot have more special attack now, so that's very good. Yeah. Jimmy's also winning here. Let's see if we can see a similar stat. Also 13 special, not that bad. Looks like he's minus special defense. Probably can't do early rival for Gimmy. Which is a strat which can come later into play in Azalea Town. But yeah, you need to have a good enough special defense / HP combo for that to tank 2 water guns with Crocodile. Which I don't think Jimmy can do here. I also want to name the rival. One character as mentioned before. I just passed already close to the run. If you're above 15 HP here, you don't have to take the lab heal, but I think everyone has to take that heal now, so just a very quick heal. Watching it right there, right here now. Catch and control time for Rubentus. The only notable difference for the catch and control is ability Meryl can have, which is either thick fat or huge power. Which move Rosada's gonna use to with tackle. Optimally, Rosada has thick fat for less damage, and you get a tail whip, but that's very, very minor. Obviously, nothing you can do about that. Yeah, that's the only reason here we picked the girl. Boy just popped a little less. Okay, that's huge power for Rubentus and tail whip. Unlucky. But again, it's just very, very minor. Not a big deal at all. Big Craft getting big fat. And tail whip. Optimal catch control for Craft. Now the runners want to catch a Centret. Because Centret needs to be our HM friend. Can learn a lot of HMs, which we definitely need over the run. Surf and Whirlpool, and we can teach all of them to him, and thankfully he's right on this round. That's why you see the runners running now, because we want to get encounters, because we need them. Yeah, another level 4 red for Rubentus. What do you want to see now? Standard is 40% here. It can get a little bit trolly. You see a lot of pitches. And the craft the either yet. Okay, that's the third level 4 red for Rubentus. Interesting encounter luck there. I can't say I've seen that before. I think that's definitely the most unlikely one you can get. And another Pidgey for him and craft. No central yet. Yeah, level 4 retouch should be 5%, and he got that 3 times. Very unlucky. Yeah, Gimmy gets central first try, I think. And more Pidgeys crafted than Rubentus. Definitely a good chance for Gimmy to catch up. Hope he gets the catch first try. That's definitely 62% for him there. Yeah, first try, nice. Craft finally gets presented, and still more Pidgeys for Rubentus. Now you can decide to take the central there again to get a 78% catch, which Craft decides to do. But you obviously could end up critting and killing it. And Central has a 5% chance to roll an orange spray, which would just undo all the work you just did. Yeah, finally, a Central for Rubentus. Yeah, Rubentus definitely got full kill, and he crits the standard. That's what I was talking about. You hate to see it. Oh, that's pretty unlucky for Rubentus. Yeah, that is very unlucky. Yeah, Jimmy getting another Central. Craft catching it. Craft that after this. It's very rough for Rubentus. 2 level 4 red, hit crits the central, a lot of Pidgeys. Here. Yeah. Okay, let's hope he finally catches this one. This is a 78% for him. Okay, finally. Thank you, game. Yeah, crafted ahead now because of that. Jimmy in second. Oh, and also had an Auron Barrier. I'm sorry, I missed that. That is super unlucky. He crit killed it and he had the 5% Auron Barrier. Wow. It doesn't get more unlucky than that, I would say. That is very unfortunate for him. Yeah, Crafted has a correct Cyndaquil. Not the best attack, but his special attack is definitely insane. I want to lead here the red. Just worth on average. Yeah, is Jimmy gonna get to 2-hit on Pidgey? He does, nice. It's not a very likely range to get. Jimmy taking 1 damage from the Mikey fight, interesting. It can also happen. Normally you don't take that little damage, but it is possible. Okay, Rubentus doesn't get the range on Pidgey. And gets crit. It's not a very favorable range. It also obviously depends on the attack you have. Now you definitely want to say no here to Mom, because we don't want it to save our money. We need all the money we get. It's not the end of the world if you say excellently yes here, you just have to call her back and say no again, but it's obviously time loss. Okay, crafted the first one, making it to the Violet Gate. 1750, not that bad. Jimmy right behind. Yeah, Rubentus definitely lost a lot of time here to getting trolled. Very unlucky. You will see the runners now entering the center here in Violet, just to set the flag to the Violet Center, because in case something goes wrong and you wipe, for example against Elderly or Faulkner, you will go all the way back to Cherry Grove. And then you have to go all the way back through the grass and just getting a lot more encounters. And it's definitely just worth, just in case something goes wrong. So you spawn back here and not all the way back in Cherry Grove. Okay, Jimmy also now made it to Violet. Let's hope no one forgets to enter the center. It has definitely happened before. In Sprout Tower you will always see the runners running, because it's just not a very high encounter rate here. It should be 1% per tile, and it's just not worth walking here. On average you get like 1 encounter. A lot of the times you get none, so definitely not worth walking in here. No one forgets to enter the center, very good. Crafted doesn't decide to lead the first bell sprout, I think. It's definitely... Gimmy also doesn't lead the first bell sprout. Definitely worth on average to lead that one, just because you have to hit one less tackle. I don't think the crit on turn 1 would kill anyways, so just one less tackle to have. Wow. And Rubentus getting an instant encounter before the first fight. Not the greatest encounter luck for him. Yeah, crafted missing a tackle, because unfortunately in this game, tackle is not 100% accurate yet, it's only 95. They made it 100% accurate in Gen 5, thankfully, but in this game you have to deal with missing tackles there. Okay, not the greatest defense for crafted, but that should... Other than that, it's a pretty good Cinder. Very good special attack. Now, on this floor where crafted is no, you can't get an encounter. It's the first floor and there are just no encounters. And this one is obviously connected still to the first floor. Zero Rubentus' defense. Yeah, still having 12. Oh, not, could be worse, I guess. But also not the greatest defense for him. And because of the one extra encounter we killed earlier, we will now learn here at level 10 Ember for the last spell sprout just to save a turn there and having to hit less tackles we could potentially miss. Rubentus scouting down to 3 HP. He probably wants to heal that, I imagine, especially if he gets like a miss or a crit. Okay, yeah, potions right there. Definitely not a bad decision. Okay, yeah, crafted now having Amber for the last spell sprout. Otherwise, you would learn it after this fight, without the extra XP in the beginning. Didn't see Jimmy's stats there at all. I could not catch that. Okay, Rubentus also missing attack. Sometimes it can be worth it after learning Ember here to kill a rat. For crafted, it actually, I didn't see if he killed that. With his special attack, he could definitely go for that. Because then he gets level 12 for Hutu, then with his special, he can definitely do a lot of damage with level 12. I didn't see if he killed that, I don't think he did. Peck does 4 and the max roll is 6 with 16 or more defense. And with less than 16 defense it does 6 and the 1 in 16 max roll is 7. So either 4-6 or 6-7 depending on your defense. For Rubentus it's definitely gonna be 6-7. I'm not sure about Gimmy and Crafted. Crafted? What is Crafted HP here? Yeah, he definitely can go for a blasted turn 1 there. I see. I know the stream obviously, of course, lags on me. Okay, Crafted is gonna get 6 damage here and the 1 in 16 max roll from 7 because he has 15 defense. Rubentus also getting an encounter. Okay, I did not see Jimmy's defense there at all. That was too quick for me. Yeah. Only scary part about this fight is the Hoothoot. It has Hypnosis, and sometimes it also likes to crit you. And dying here is just very, very slow, because you have to go all the way back up Sprout Tower. And could potentially also get more encounters. Yeah, didn't look like that Crafted killed that rat. Doesn't get level 12 here, I think. Nope. Could have been worth it for him because he has such good special attack. Okay, Hypnosis right away and hits. Unlucky for him. Yeah, that's 6. Definitely has the potion now. Okay, gets a quick wake up. Could hopefully hypnosis. No more hypnosis here for him. Yep, that's very unlucky for him. Double sleep. You hate to see it, but it can happen when you get put to sleep that early. Which is very unlucky for him. It's the potion again. Definitely good for Gimmy. Definitely pulling ahead because of that. Very slow fight for Crafted. Because of the double sleep. Gimmy now ahead. Let's see about Rubentus' suited. Gets also hypnosis hit. I don't think we have seen a single hypnosis miss. But yeah, he's getting 4. Okay, that's a crit. At least that turn you can get crit without dying. And now you see the runners picking up this K-Bro, potioning Cyndaquil and then going right into Faulkner's gym. Obviously much faster than going all the way back down on foot again. Gimmy the first on Faulkner. Let's see how this is gonna go for him. Depending on your special attack, PG can be a range hit to 2-hit. And it also has sand attack, so you definitely wanna, if the range is not guaranteed for you, definitely wanna hit it again before switching out and getting your accuracy back. Okay, Crafted right behind. Yeah, Gimmy getting range. Not sure about a special attack, maybe there wasn't even a range, but let's see. He's definitely slower than Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto has 24 speed, and with 24 you speed die, and with 25 you're faster. Gimmy is definitely slower here. Let's see what Crafted's Pidgey. His range is definitely guaranteed here with his super sick special attack. And now the big bird. Pidgeotto, as soon as Pidgeotto is not at full, he's 50% to roost, and that can make the fight very, very slow, but Gimmy getting a burn. Okay, just gets... Does it kill? It sure did. Yeah, oh, very nice fight for Gimmy. No roost at all, and burn definitely very helpful there. Yeah. Burn is very helpful, definitely, but burn also always means Pidgeotto is never at full and can always roost. And if you lose a lot of coin flips, because it's 50% to either attack if it's not at full, or to use roost, and sometimes you can lose a lot of coin flips here. And Crafting having to heal that. I don't think he's faster either, but I'm not very sure. Doesn't look like it, yeah. That's not what you want to see, a rooster. Yeah, has to heal that again, unless he crits. Oh, he can quick attack that, never mind. I forgot about his 6 special attack, yeah, that's a lot of damage in place. Not too bad of a fight either for Crafted. I think he got 1 roost, but it still should be enough to delay the heal in Azalea time. Yeah. Rubentus goes for that, okay. Hopefully that kills. Okay, you can tank that. Nice. That looked a little bit scary, but just don't get more than 9. Okay, Rubentus also through. Didn't see if he got any roosts, honestly. And yeah, because we that's also one benefit of early XP. You evolve after Faulkner. Otherwise, you would still be Cyndaquil for the first fight in Slowpoke. It's definitely a bit safer being Quilava for that fight. Now, shopping for Gimmy. Just finally, we can buy some repels, some super potions, some antidotes. And we don't have to deal with encounters now anymore, thankfully. Now talking to the guy here too, it's just mandatory for the story, we need to get the egg. At least it's still decently close, no casualties on Faulkner, that's very good. A little bit of a rough start for Rubentus for sure. But nothing too bad yet. No roost, but super lucky misplayed Icy. Yeah, that definitely looked a little bit risky going for that Ember there. Pretty sure Pidgeotto could have killed there, but, you know, it definitely paid off for him. I want to talk to the Miracle Seed from the side here. He's just gonna stop you otherwise, and he gets like an exclamation mark, and it's slightly slower. 1 HP, what a legend, true. Affected Rash's moment. Craft and Rubentus also now doing the shopping and getting the egg. And Gimmy on his way to Union Cave, where we have to do the first spinner passes. I'm not sure if any of the runners has to grab the X attack. Sure, we will see. I'm not too confident. Then on the attacks, I didn't catch all of these. If your attack is too bad for either two, especially if you want to do it early, there's an X attack in Union Cave, which you definitely want to pick up. Just makes the range on Crowcorner a lot better. And also the first spinner pass is coming up. Okay, no X attack for Gimmy. Nice, good pass for Gimmy. And yeah, you repel in a way that the repel was off right after the spinner pass. And then Cyndaquil also blocks the vision from the trainer, so he can't see you, which is a neat mechanic. Gimmy running to make the spin-up turn again. No, just doing double turn frame in menu. Okay, pretty slow Larry pass, but sometimes Larry just loves to look at you. Okay, let's see if he goes through the grass or if he goes for the Anthony setup. Looks like he's going through the grass, which is ever so slightly slower. You can definitely decide to go for a setup there on Anthony, so you don't have to take the grass, but it is an extra spinner pass you have to do, and you could potentially mess that up. Okay, let's see if Crafted is getting the X attack. Yep, Crafted is getting the X attack. Probably not having the greatest attack. I think Gimmy was the one who was minus with that. I think Crafted can definitely do early rival here, so it makes sense for him then to pick the X attack up there. Okay, first spinner pass for him. Nice. Yeah, with the X attack, it's obviously not gonna roll off right there. You just have to do some more steps to pick that up. I think so? Maybe I missed it. Okay, Gimmy definitely can delay the heal here. You need to have at least 10/11 embers, depending on your special attack, to be able to lay that heal. I didn't see if he dipped into the center quickly, just in case he dies. Oh. Oh, I don't think that was safe from Crafted. He definitely took some extra tiles there. I think he could have gotten caught there. So lucky for him. Rubentus pass looked good for me, I think. Rubentus and Crafted are basically tied now. But, yeah, I think both of them can delay the heal. Yeah, what you want here in Slowpoke well now is definitely getting Blaze. It just helps to, okay, he dips, both of them dip their head quickly into the center, just in case something goes wrong in... Oh, look at this thing. Just in case something goes wrong in Slowpoke well, because you will go all the way back to Violet, and that's very slow. And we have seen that happen before. As I was saying, Gimmy definitely wants to get Blaze here, because these Subats will not die without Blaze. And they are supersonic, but yeah, nothing you can do about it. You just really want to get at least like 1, maybe 2 quick attacks from the first rats here, depending on your HP. Rubentus definitely caught up a little bit there. He's ever so slightly ahead now. Rubentus has 8 HP, he definitely don't want to see any quick attacks here. Okay, Gimmy getting Blaze now, but he's gonna level out. No, that's still Blaze. Okay. Crafted has exact Blaze, but he wouldn't mind a quick attack here, I would say. Okay, Rubentus doesn't get any quick attack, that's very good for him. There is an extra super potion you could pick up in here if you want to for safety, but you don't have to. Sometimes that can be useful, but there are also other extra super potions you could pick up later if you really need them. Oh, yeah, Gimmy and Crafted both having except Crafted has exact place for Gimmy also. Just has a little better HP, I mean. But Crafted is gonna level out unless he gets some damage from Akans. Hopefully we see a Rap here or something like that. Gets bite. That is Blaze again, but it's also much more damage than Grab. Oh wow, that doesn't kill. Okay, I think he went for quick attack. Yeah, it's definitely a range if it's not on a red HP, I believe. Now he is kinda low, actually. It's also, in case I didn't mention, it's also not worth repelling in here. It's the same encounter rate as Proton. Yeah, Crafted and Rubentus both picking up the extra super. Crafted actually now slightly ahead again. Gimmy getting an encounter. Right before Proton. You hate to see it. Proton fight is definitely the worst rocket fight in the entire run. Because of his coughing. I would imagine Crafted is just gonna potion after the Zubat with his HP. Rubentus definitely doesn't have to, and Gimmy also doesn't have to. And he still keeps Blaze for coughing. I don't even think he is that to Smog crit poison here. I don't think it was worth it. I mean, I didn't see how much he had left. I think he had at least 11, so I don't think it was worth it for him because they will all be sealed now anyways after Slowpoke Well. But I'm not super confident on this PP situation. Let's see. Gimmy threw Proton. No poison. Okay, Crafted potioning here. I would have probably... I mean, with his special attack, he's definitely gonna get the one hit on Zubat here, I believe. Like, no way he doesn't. It's probably guaranteed even with his special attack, so... he doesn't even need Blaze for that. Pretty sure Gimmy has to do early Bugsy here. Because of his special defense. We'll see what he's gonna decide to do. But depending on your stats, you can now either decide to fight Rival too early, which is definitely what you want to do. It's one less center you have to do, and it also makes Bugsy a lot safer because of the extra level. Okay, Rubentus getting tackled. But yeah, definitely gonna PC here. Let's see if he keeps Sentret or not. He's probably gonna deposit Sentret and it's going into Bugsy, I imagine. Yup. Keeping the extra. Interesting. I mean, he has to PC it anyways after, and then it's just faster, I imagine. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's the slight disadvantage of early Bugsy. You have to go back to the center, because you definitely have to deposit Sentret here, because there is a mandatory double, which would trigger otherwise. And with only one poke in your party, they just don't fight you. And that's obviously faster. Let's see, I'm pretty sure Rubentus and Crafted will do both early Rival. Both of them have also go to the center still, because no early center for anyone here. Okay, Rubentus ahead again after Proton. They're just changing back and forth right here. Beedrill is not gonna die here for Gimmy, unless he crits. Hopefully he just gets a few take miss. Nice miss, love to see that. Yeah, early Rival 2 here for Rubentus. Definitely a good enough HP / special defense combo for him. Because you definitely have to be able to tank 2 water guns, otherwise you will not have a great time in this fight. And yeah, also early Rival 2 for Crafted, as I imagine. Hopefully we see no casualties here in this area, because those are definitely one of the most scary fights in the run. Bugsy and Rival 2. Okay, Rubentus getting Spite, not Curse. He also has Curse, Meanlock, and Lick, but Lick is only, I think, a 1 in 64 for it to go for. Okay, Crafted getting Cursed. Oops. Some funny movement from Gimmy, went all the way around Bugsy, just to show him, you know, I'm only gonna come once here. Yeah, Rubentus, Crafted switching out because of Curse to get rid of that. You have to, otherwise you don't win this fight. Let's see about the Cypher. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that, yeah. That's probably a good quick attack, so you avoid hitting him in healing range. Hopefully this Ember kills, which it should. Definitely, it will definitely kill, guys. Nice. Good fight for Gimmy. And looks like Rubentus threw the Crocona. Yeah, Crocona is very, very favored to spam Scary Face here, because you are faster than him. That's just how the AI works. It's not guaranteed to use Scary Face, and sometimes you can get a little bit troll when he just spams water guns, but he's definitely favored to go for that until he dropped to speed to -6. And then he's just gonna start spamming water guns. Rubentus quick attack. Nice supersonic miss, and that's gonna kill. Not a bad fight for him, I would say. Oh, he will sack Centred now, because he didn't get Curse, and when you do early rival, that's definitely you wanna do. I mean, you can still sack it on the next fight in Buxy's gym to the Beedra, but yeah, he also gets his speed back now, so definitely not a bad play. And you need Centred that anyways, because of the mentioned double. I guess he could have also quick attacked there, but Ember is just less characters, and he definitely has enough Embers here, so the right choice. I love to see that Buxy is looking left there. Don't see that very often. No casualties so far, very nice. Both Rubentus and Crafter getting through early rival. And yeah, now they have level 18 for Cypher, which just makes the fight a lot safer. You do a lot more damage with Ember, obviously, and you also take less damage from his quick attack. Gimmy has to go back to the center now. This is the second center has to do because of early Buxy. With early rival, you only have to do that once. And now he has to seal again. I mean, he could keep place if he wants to. He actually decides to keep place. You can, because then you can, with good enough special attack, you can one-hit the Ghastly and don't have to deal with Curse at all. But that also means Crocodile is gonna attack turn 1, which could be, I guess, a little bit more risky, but he definitely can guarantee no Curse for him. And he has enough Ember PP. It could be a little bit tight, I guess, if he gets spied, but let's see. I think it should still be fine. That would be very interesting, yeah. Because of place, he one-hits the Ghastly. And now he has to super potion immediately. Otherwise, he's just gonna die, obviously, against Crocodile. Could get a bite here, I guess. Probably gonna get a water gun. Definitely want to heal there before Buxy, for Rubentus and Crafter. I just love to see some scary faces. Especially you love to see a scary face miss, just means more turns where he can go for it. Oh, nice crit for Gimmy. Yep. The only crit you never want to get is on turn 2 here while you attack, because then you crit him in Torrent. That could potentially be very bad. Maybe Gimmy could have died to the 1 in 16 there, not sure. Yeah, but gets through. No crits. Very nice. Yeah, and Buxy time for Rubentus and Crafter now. They are so close together still. Hopefully both get through here without any problems. Rubentus getting a Leer turn 1. Didn't see what Crafter got. Yeah, just should be a win for Rubentus. Yup, okay. Don't think that can kill him, even if he crits. Yeah, Rubentus through. Crafted also through, nice. Yeah, the rest of the fight is free. Because you just obviously one-hit Metapod and Kakuna with Ember. You don't even need Blaze for them. The only scary part is Cypher. Okay, Gimmy also through rival. Gimmy definitely still in the lead here. But Rubentus and Crafted are not too far behind either. Yeah, love to see. No casualties so far. Definitely helps to keep this a lot more interesting. Gimmy now the first one in Ilex. See the runners picking up some items here. Mainly a revive, an X attack. Maybe a super potion for safety. I don't think anyone has to do that of these runners. I think they are still pretty good on super potion counts. And then after the X attack, there's also a full heal and an ether, which we need for later. Look at Rubentus and Crafted. So good. You love to see it. Okay, Crafted is now slightly ahead again. I love how they are trading back and forth. I think Gimmy repelled a little bit late there. You wanna like repel early and not as you enter Ilex, because then you can combine the menu for teaching cut and reapplying the next repel. And you don't have to do 2 menus. Gimmy might have to waste some steps here, some more steps here. Yeah, I see Rubentus is repelling very early. Same for Crafted. Just so the menus line up. See, I think Jimmy's repel is not gonna wear off on time. Let's see. Yep, has to waste a few steps. Not a big deal. Just didn't repel that early. And now you can combine the menu with teaching cut to center it and reapplying the next repel. Yeah. Gimmy now picking up the X attack, which is gonna come in handy against Morty later. And both Rubentus and Crafted picking up the mentioned revive. I don't think anyone is gonna pick up the super potion here. But let's see. No, the super potion for Gimmy. Makes sense. No, Gimmy is gonna pick up a full heal and another ether. Ideally, you keep the full heal until E4 later. Helps for setting up better flail HP against lands, but sometimes you have to use it early. But there are also backup full heals in the run you can pick up, which don't even take extra steps. Now that's the full heal for Gimmy. And the ether. Yeah, Gimmy the first one out of Ilex. But Rubentus and Crafted. Definitely not too far behind. They are so close to each other. Yeah, I don't think I can do that, Tahis. I also have my own race, and yeah, that would be like back-to-back commentating and then also back-to-back racing. Don't think I can do that. Maybe someone else, hopefully. Yeah, X attack for Rubentus and Crafted. Yeah, since Gimmy had to waste a few steps, the repel steps like are exactly enough. And if you don't waste any steps, you can enter. Like, ideally, you want to enter this cutscene from like the middle grass tile there, so you only walk a tile up. But Gimmy wasted, like, because he repelled, like, not right in front of the cut tree, he doesn't have enough steps, and then you definitely don't want to take the grass, because you obviously could get encounters. I think Rubentus and Crafted are still... Yeah, Rubentus is definitely still good on steps. I don't think any one of... I think Crafted is one shot? I think so? Let's see. Didn't see if anyone... I don't think Rubentus picked up the super. Maybe Crafted did, but I don't think so. Okay, Crafted standing on the ether. Yeah, that can be a little bit annoying, because then you like go one up, and then Quilava stands on the ether, and then you can't pick it up either. Can be a little bit annoying. Yeah, Rubentus... Okay, Rubentus also doesn't have enough steps. Yeah, has to go on the right tile there. It's not a big deal. It's just ever so slightly more optimal to go on the middle grass tile there. Yeah, Crafted also doesn't have enough. I did not see that. Okay, yeah. Gimmy the first one going on. The first thing you want to do is get the bike, because the bike goes fast, and we want to go fast. And this game, just get it for free. Don't need a bike watcher or anything like that. Yeah, immediately want to register and use it, and now to Radio Tower to go Whitney back to it, make Whitney go back to her gym. And we need the radio. But yeah, it's just mandatory, obviously. Surely everyone is gonna answer these questions correctly. I would be surprised if not. Good job, Gimmy. Very, very hard quiz. Except it's not. Now Gimmy getting our new main, which is very helpful against the next two upcoming gyms. The trade Pokemon Kenya, you just get it for free here. The good thing about Kenya is stats in nature are set. You always know what you're gonna get. And Kenya is also female. It's faster than Miltank. Can't get attracted because Miltank is also female. And just makes the fight a lot safer. Don't have to deal with attract. You can't get flinched by Storm because you're faster. And again, it has decently good IVs, set IVs in nature, so you always get the same Kenya. You always know what you're gonna get. And it just has a really good matchup against the next two upcoming gyms. Much better than Quilava. Especially a non-limit Quilava. And obviously you could get attracted if you don't have a female Quilava, which I think only Gimmy has. But you would also have to do early shopping without Kenya, so definitely worth for this category to pick Kenya. And it comes with Aerialace, which is pretty good this time. Yeah, all these Jigglypuffs here are 14 and 16 ranges. Can get Troll if you miss one of them. They have Sing and Disable, which are the bad moves. If Aerialace gets disabled or you get put to sleep, you can definitely lose a decent amount of time here. So everyone gets the ranges. Okay, Gimmy gets them. Nice. You also want to make sure, in case Sentret is still alive here on the swap, that you also swap Quilava in slot 2. You don't have to do it if he's dead, because there is an upcoming double after. And if Sentret is alive and Quilava is not in slot 2, you will send out Sentret, and you don't want to do that. You don't want to give Sentret XP. Yeah, Sentret was dead crafted. Didn't see Rubentus. I think Sentret should also be dead. It's definitely dead because he did Roxy late, so Gimmy, pretty sure, is also that Sentret. You can see if Gimmy got flinched. Ideally, you just crit the Snubble, that's like the god fight. Or you get a scary face miss because he's only gonna outspeed you at -4. I don't know about -3, not that matters, but if he outspeeds you, he can obviously flinch you with Bite. Oh boy, crafted missing the range on Jigglypuff and Aerialace gets disabled. Yeah, now he has to Fury attack. Let's hope he just doesn't miss and maybe gets like a 3 or 4 turn here. Okay, it hits. Let's see. 4 turn? 4 turn? I believe in a 4 turn. Come on. Close. And he gets Sing. Oh my god. It doesn't get much more troll than that. Aerialace disabled into Sing. Now he decides to use this fully early here. Probably not the worst idea after already getting also Aerialace disabled. That is very rough for Crafter, definitely losing some time here. Okay, Rubentus gets flinched, hopefully not again. Okay, no more flinches. Gimmy now on Whitney. Crafter got very trolled, yeah. Now you want to double here, and he also taught Mirror move because if you can, you definitely want to Mirror move Stomp here twice. A, it can flinch, and B, it's no range, because double Aerialace after 2 years is a 15 and 16, which is very favored, don't get me wrong, but you could potentially miss that. Oh yeah, I'm sure Gimmy did that again. Flinch, nice, good to see it. Oh no, I didn't see what happened to Crafted, but his Kenya died. I assume he got crit by Bite. Oh man, that is a very rough Whitney gym for him. Yeah, he can't kill that because he needs the XP on Kenya. He has to wipe now, which is so dumb. Wow, yeah, he probably got crit by Bite. And you can't lose any XP on Kenya. You have exactly enough to evolve after this fight, so he has to die here now, and that is so slow. That is very rough for him. Like, that was probably the worst Whitney gym I have seen ever. Not just in the tournament, ever. Aerialace disabled, Sing dies to Snubble, and now he has to die. And as you can see, that is very slow. That is so unfortunate for him. Please just kill him, Snubble. Here. Rubentus now on Whitney. Let's see. Is he finally gonna get a flinch? It is possible, as we have seen. Still doesn't flinch the cow. Yeah, he just cannot flinch Miltank for some reason. He just cannot do it. Oh, that's very unfortunate for Crafted. He lost so much time there, but nothing he can do about that. He got as unlucky as you can possibly get, I would say. And Gimmy getting a squad bottle, definitely mandatory. Otherwise, you will have to go back. We need that for Sudowoodo. See if Gimmy is gonna go for the setup here. Look good to me. He definitely can go for that, I think. And as you can see, like, Crafted needed an XP on Kenya, otherwise he wouldn't evolve to Kenya after this fight. And to Firo, I mean. Kenya is obvious Kenya. And you want to be Firo for this fight, you don't want to be Spiro. And he would have to fight like another trainer if he kills that with Quilava. But now he also has to revive Quilava, has used his revive already, had to use his full heal. It's just super unfortunate for him. Definitely. That's by far the worst win AJ I have seen ever from anyone. Hate to see it. And Rubentus also now getting the squad bottle. This fight for Gimmy is just 3 times pursued. Let's see if he goes for the setup here. He definitely can, I'm pretty sure. And he is the one who made that, I think, so... Okay, unlucky. Obviously can't go for it now. But yeah, good point to use a repel when you're menu anyways then. Okay, goes for the react pass running. Nice, that was very quick. Okay, please no more shenanigans here for Crafter. He had a more than rough enough gym already. Decides to heal that. He could have mirror moved there, I guess, but if he gets crit, he dies. And after that, probably fair enough. Don't want to risk that. Need to be more up. Okay, Crafted through melting, at least no more shenanigans there. Okay, let's see about Rubentus. He probably can also... Didn't see his movement before the first trainer, but he's probably gonna go for the setup too, I imagine. Gimmy the first one at Sudowoodo. We just run from Sudowoodo, we don't need it at all. Doesn't help us in any way. Oh, okay, can't go for that if he bonks there. And now he just decides to dismount and react past him on foot, because both of these spinners are deaf. Most spinners of them, oh nice, goes for the second setup. I think if you run all the way up to the next guy and flash the menu and don't get quick spun, I think that's a safe pass, pretty sure. Very quick second pass for him. As I was saying, most spinners react to you running if you try to run past them and will see you immediately, but there are some spinners which don't have that. They are just deaf and they just don't care about you running. These two are one of these. That's why you can just react run past him and don't have to do like a menu pass, which you can obviously also do, or like a center. Okay, Gimmy the first on a double. Crafted lost so much time to this. That's very down. Oops, reads the sign. Can't go. Actually, probably can still go for the setup. Sure, if he decides to do that. Yeah. Now Gimmy on the double. Generally, if you don't have plays with Quilava, you want to hit the right side first, and if you have plays, you want to go left side first. Hopefully, we just don't see Sing here or any funny metronomes. Nice crit there from Gimmy. Crit again. Wouldn't have killed anyways. He definitely... actually, his Kenya is on decent HP. He gets +4 on the next level up, I believe. And then he's still low enough to get a guaranteed attack from Mega Man. Okay, that's that probably dies. Ah, close. But yeah, not a bad fight for Gimmy. It's definitely not a great range there on the Clef Able, if you don't have plays. Yeah, Crafted deciding to do the National Puck BC here to keep his revive. Probably not a bad idea. Since his Quilava is dead and he needs that obviously for the double. Okay, Gimmy the first one in Egg Critique. Let's see about Rubentus' double. He goes left side since his Quilava is placed, but definitely more scary now. Hopefully, okay. I mean, not the worst, but also not what you want to see. At least his Quilava doesn't die. Yeah, now he's gonna go for Ember. because of Growl. It's not gonna kill, no. Okay, double slap on Kenya is good. What? I didn't see. Why did Crafted go through National Park? I didn't see. What? Okay, for some reason Crafted went to National Park and then you have to fight an extra trainer here. Not sure why he decided to do that. He could have just... I mean... actually, never mind. You have to fight one trainer either way, so... It's probably slightly faster movement, I imagine, if you go to... Oh, full here. Smart. I mean, I guess it's like not a big difference, since you have to... He loses like, what, how many pokes was that? 2, right? 3, okay, this fight is definitely slower than the other guy, because that guy only has a Venomite. Yeah. Probably just forgot that the trainer's there, because in Gen 2 this guy doesn't exist and you can just go from there. I mean, in Gen 2 this guy exists, but you can evade him by taking the grass there, which is not possible here. Oh, and he hits an optional. No, dude. That's very rough for him. You just don't want to be on the upper line there, because this guy will see you. That's unfortunate for him. Okay, was a little bit too focused on Crafted. Didn't see Rubentus' double. But didn't seem too bad. Gets an instant encounter and more Pidgeys for him. Gimmy did the shopping now. He bought a netball for a next and final main for the run. Some super repels, some awakenings, para heals, revives. That's about it. Yeah. Pretty unfortunate for Crafted, fighting the guy with 2 more pokes there and then hitting the optional. And Rubentus now in the theater. This coughing is a 13 and 16 range with aerial lance. And it has Smog, which can poison you, obviously. Which Rubentus wouldn't even mind missing a range here, I guess, since he would get some damage. Because his HP is a little bit too high here to get a guaranteed attack from Magnemite. Better Haunter range. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he gets an extra level with that. Actually, probably does. Okay, still miss the range. Let's see. Yeah, Gimmy decides to switch to Sanity. I think at 26 you can still get a guaranteed attack. Yep. Doesn't have to do that, but it's just more safety. Thundershock can obviously also paralyze. Is he gonna probably flame it? Yeah. Depending on your stats, you either... Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Doesn't get the miss. No, dude. Okay, hit through at least. No parafusion for Gimmy. Yeah, depending on your stats, you either Flame Wheel or Ember. Most of the time you will Flame Wheel, because the Flame Wheel ranges are just much better than Ember. For Crafted, Ember is gonna be for sure guaranteed with his special attack. Okay, a nice instant snap out for Gimmy. Not bad. Really like to see that. It is a lot of damage from Water Gun. Okay, decides to go for quick attack. Not sure if that was well. Gimmy is minus to that. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he should have Super Potion Kenya there, because now he has to Super Potion Kenya here, and he could potentially get Ice Fang now. Just don't freeze. Okay, no freeze. It's gonna be a 2-hit for him. Miss. Oh, nice, nice. Definitely best outcome there for Gimmy. If Croconaw hits 2 scary faces, Zubat is gonna outspeed you. And it can confuse him. And yeah, now he doesn't have to deal with that at all. Could have been scary if he gets like Ice Fang crit or Ice Fang freeze, I guess. But thank God that didn't happen. Yeah, at least no encounter for Crafted. Gimmy through Rival 3, Rubentus starting Rival 3. And Crafted now doing the rocket. Let's see. Is Gimmy doing the new optimal movement? Just gives you a faster Usine cutscene here. Yeah, Rubentus is also not gonna get a guaranteed attack. I didn't see if he revived the Sandrit. Maybe he did. Or maybe he just switches Inquilla right away, we'll see. Okay, he definitely did Revive Centred. Yeah, definitely good for safety, just so you can get around the status, assuming you can kill Magnemite. Still gets Thundershock. That was definitely not guaranteed. You don't see that often, that Magnemite goes for actually an attack there with that high HP on Kenya. Okay, gets the kill though, nice. Gimmy now the first one in Morty's gym. Yeah, Kenya has a really good matchup against all these ghost types, since it's obviously normal type, and it also comes with the move Pursuit. Very helpful here, mainly for PP management, because Arrelays also kills everything Pursuit kills, and obviously it would save the super effective attacks, but you just don't have enough Arrelays to do that, unless you decide to eat early Ether here, which is more optimal not to if you can, but you need at least 3 Arrelays for this gym. 2 for Morty and 1 before Morty. And yeah, Pursuit is just very helpful for PP management. Crafted now doing his shopping. Okay, nice crit from Rubentus. No way that would have... Actually, I didn't see how many PS he got. Maybe that didn't matter. Maybe it didn't matter. Nice, yeah. Win for Rubentus. Crafted picking up the candy. And then the main task in Morty's gym is just try to not fall. You just need to know where to go. But yeah, all these runners definitely know where they are going, I'm pretty sure, on this gym. You saw Jimmy's repel worth like on the turn frame there. If you repel him, Burn Tower. I wanted to say Bell Tower. Burn Tower. If you repel immediately after entering Burn Tower and you don't waste any tiles, repel is gonna wear off on the turn frame there. Ideally, you just walk 1 tile into not Sprout Tower, Burn Tower, and repel then, so the repel was off slightly earlier. Slightly later, I mean. You could also just waste steps, I guess. Yeah, optimally, you just repel a little tile later. Crafted now also on right with 3. Yeah, also gonna switch and center it. Makes sense. It's definitely a safe play, and especially with not a guaranteed attack here, it makes sense to just get around the status. And he can definitely guaranteed Ember kill the Magnemite here with his cracked special attack. Yeah, makes sense. This is definitely guaranteed for him. Nice movement from Gimmy. Taking it a little bit safe there on like the left turn there, but that's definitely the hardest part of the movement, so can't blame him for that. Other than that, very fast, good movement. Probably one of the more difficult movement parts, where you like run all the way there and don't fall. I didn't see all how many years it was. Yeah, makes sense. Was enough. Probably 3 years, and plus a good one. Oops, Rubentus falling there. Oh no. Hate to see it. Missed the up input. Happens. Gimmy now the first one on Morty. Hopefully no trolls there. Morty is a very scary fight. You just can lose like around a minute if you miss the range here on the next Haunter coming up, which is a 50% range. And if you lose that into cars, you have to switch obviously to get rid of cars, and it loses you around a minute. It's like the bad thing Morty can do, but at least you can still win. Assuming you bought these 2 revives, which everyone did. Let's hope just no one misses the range into cars here. Gimmy misses the range into hypnosis, okay. Surely is not gonna get cursed this turn. Haunter is definitely very favored here to go for Dream Eater, but it can go for curse on this turn, which is not what you wanna see, because then you obviously lose your X attack. Okay, goes for Dream Eater, what do you wanna see? And now he can just kill with the suit, guaranteed with the X attack. And now he doesn't have to set it up later against Morty's Gengar. Ooh, Rubentus getting very low there. He definitely wants to heal that. Because that is definitely dead to Sucker Punch. Rubentus also taking a little bit more second. Doesn't want to fall again. Fair enough. Probably got like Sucker Punch crit, I mean. Didn't see. He could potentially also have gotten Curse from the one Haunter there. That can also happen. He didn't see what happened. Yeah, then after setting up the X attack, you just have to Leer Gengar once, and then you wanted it with very less. And that's Morty for Gimmy. 110 Morty. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was like basically 110 flat. Surely Rubentus is gonna heal before Morty. Surely. And now it's time to get our new and final main. A level 50 Magikarp south of Lake of Rage. Yeah, Rubentus is gonna heal. Makes sense, he definitely has to. Or is he just gonna die to Sucker Punch? Yeah, hopefully no long carb searches today. It is a 1% encounter. It can. On average, it takes like 1 to 2 minutes, I wanna say. But we have seen carbs which take over 10 minutes. That is unfortunately possible. Not very likely to happen, but if you get really, really unlucky, it could potentially happen. Hopefully Rubentus gets the range here. Also doesn't get it, but also gets Hypnosis. Nice. Okay, no random curse, please. Yeah, Gimmy super repelling there and teaching Surf to Sandred, which we obviously need to go on the water, where we can get the level 50 Magikarp. Okay, just use Dream Eater, please. Nice Roamer for Gimmy. Okay, Dream Eater for Rubentus. Hello, Entei. Surely he's just gonna run. No point in catching Entei. Not even a point in catching Raikou here. It's just too late for Raikou to be useful enough. Ooh, Crafted getting cursed there. Can happen. Not a big deal. Normally this Haunter goes for Sucker Punch there, but it can happen. Okay, Gimmy arriving at the carp. And yeah, the thing about this carp here is there are obviously more encounters than this level 50 Magikarp. There are level 25 Magikarps, for example. But with level 29 Kenya in the lead and a Repel up, the only encounter we can get is the level 50 Magikarp, because nothing else is higher level than Kenya here. And you also see the runners just turn framing on the spot. Doesn't waste any Repel steps, but can still generate an encounter. And we obviously don't want to waste Repels, otherwise we potentially have to buy more later. Because you will be short if you waste too many here. Now it's just all about having as good enough turn frames as you can do, just to maximize the chance of getting the encounter. Okay, Rubentus time with Morty, 112.30-ish. Also not that bad at all. Carp definitely can be a big equalizer in races, for sure. You can get it after 10 seconds or after minutes, so... Gimmy is still searching. Worst of the repel. That's definitely expected to wear off the first repel there. You have to have like almost perfect movement to not wear off that repel on the water. And also obviously perfect turn frames, more or less. You see Rubentus entering the cutscene here from a little bit lower. It's slightly more optimal since the hiker just walks less and NPCs walk kind of slow in this game. Okay, Morty time for Crafted. Jimmy's still searching for the carp. Gets it soon. There he goes. Nice. Not too bad at all. Not the fastest carp in the world, but he probably got it. One doesn't want to complain about that. That's pretty reasonable to get a carb like that. And a 113 carb is pretty decent. 130-ish, 2 minutes-ish, I think. Not bad at all. Definitely not want to complain about that. Okay, Crafted also misses the range into... I think every runner missed the range into Hypnosis. So, thankfully, at least no curse. But I guess at least every runner missed the range into curse. Okay, Rubentus also arriving now. He can definitely catch up here if he gets like a really quick car. Next spinner pass for Gimmy. Nice, good pass. And now we wanna talk to the Gyarados, then to land, then we get a candy. Oh, I didn't see that. You definitely don't want to use the X attack first in case you get cursed, because if that happens, you will use the X attack. Because it is definitely possible to get cursed there. And if that happens, you will lose the X attack. That's why you go for the range first and then X attack if you miss it on the healing turn. So you don't lose it in case you get cursed. Crafted through Morty. Honestly, all things considered, a 140 Morty with all the things happening to him and the optional is very good. Honestly, that could have been much worse, for sure. Gimmy now getting the candy. Oops, a little bit of funny movement there. Rubentus still looking for the car. And now he's gonna feed these 2 rare candies here on the spinner pass to a level 50 Magikarp, and then we have a level 52 Gyarados, which is very OP for this part of the game. Also gonna teach Surf and Strength here. Hopefully I can catch some of these stats, but it's always kind of on the restream. Okay, Rubentus is still looking for the car. Okay. The Balsam is saying that he gets it, nice. That also wasn't too bad. Probably more or less the same as Gimmy, I imagine. Seems like. Yeah. Look at that evening, it just looks so good. I did not see any stats there at all from Gimmy. So if anyone sees any stats, feel free to share that. Because I didn't see that. Most important stats for Gyarados are definitely attack and speed. Special attack can also be useful. Because we are using Surf, even though Gyarados is... Plus, I think there was plus attack for Gimmy, but super low IV. Yeah, it looked like 149. I think there was plus attack, but that must be super low IV if it is. I didn't see much more though. Didn't see his speed. Definitely want to make sure you also swap Gyarados to slot 1. Because you don't want to run into the hideout. Yeah, makes sense. 0 to 1 IV plus attack makes sense with that attack. I mean, it's not like terrible attack or anything, but considering it's plus attack, it's obviously not that good. Special attack 0 to 1, thank you. Okay, Crafted now also searching for the Magikarp. Hopefully he gets a quick one here to keep up with Rubentus. Gimmy. Okay, Gimmy now in hideout. And now it's time to steamroll some rockets. Nothing going here, just click the right move and win. Rubentus also getting the candy. He flashes the menu there to like cancel the bonk, so you can down more quickly to not also bite down instead. There's a little bit more optimal to like cancel out the bonk. Turn down quicker. I assume that's Jimmy's card. 91 speed. Was that at 52? I don't think he's gonna get Jolteon with that speed, even with Carbos, I'm pretty sure. If that is 52. If it's not, he probably does, but I think that's 52 stats, yeah. Yeah. Looks like Naughty Nature, yeah. Best Nature is probably Lonely, since Spadef could maybe matter later on Blue, a little, if you have like really bad special defense. But other than that, it's definitely one of the best natures for sure. Let's see if I can catch anything here from him. It's still looking for the carb. Okay, that was too quick for me. Switching here, obviously.
fast. He's still good. He had to use his ether early, that's why he picks up this max ether. 141 attack, Rubentus. Probably neutral. I mean, this has to be neutral. That's not bad for neutral, honestly. Decent IV. Yeah, Crafted also getting his magic up. Pretty reasonable magic up punts here, I would say, for all three runners. We definitely have seen much worse. I mean, Crafted has in the last race he did, so. Gimmy turning off the cams because we just obviously don't want to do more fights here. Very slow. Rubentus also low on hideout. Crafted goes for the react pass here on foot. It's just up to runner preference how you decide to pass this guy. I think there's also a setup for this guy, but I'm not too sure of that. Don't even know how that looks like, honestly. Now it's just, these fights just spam surf, that's it. And then after the first two fights you also get a free heal from lands. You wanna still have Kenya here in the lead for the red Gyarados, and don't switch early just because of the Intimidate text. It's like the only reason. And Kenya is fast enough to guarantee to be run away from that. Wow, that is so fast for Rubentus. That is Jolly, not a bad nature, I guess. Pretty special attack for him, but decent attack and almost max speed. I think max speed would be 140, I want to say. So that is very, very fast. He's definitely gonna outspeed Jolteon later. He can also save some XPs later on with that. Mainly Misty, maybe on lands, maybe, probably, I want to say. He also is gonna be faster than the Crobats, which is also nice since the Crobat in before has double team. He doesn't have to deal with that at all. Same for Janine's Crobats, he's also faster than those. So that is thick speed. That is very fast Gyarados. Definitely can save sometimes with that later on. Mainly by saving XPs. Because he naturally already outspeeds. And obviously the main is like Kimono's Jolteon, which he is outspeed easily. Thank you for the stats, by the way, Primes. I appreciate that. Not the greatest special attack for him. The first point where it matters is in hideout here on the last fight, double fight, because the Arbok there is a range with that special attack. Is this even range? Let me check for him. It's guaranteed at 80 special attack, so definitely not guaranteed at all for Rubentus. It is a range for him, but it's very, very unfavorable. It's a 3 and 16 for Rubentus. For Gimmy, 71 is a 7 and 16 range on the Arbok, so also not guaranteed. I mean, I think this fight with Gimmy is now is probably the best example how overpowered we are. Since we are literally just using Flail on this fight, which is full HP is literally just 20 base power. That's how overpowered we are. Perhaps not bad attack either. Pretty decent attacks for all runners. 76 special, the best special attack, but still a range on Arbok. That's a 12 and 16 range for Crafted on Arbok, but also very decent speed. That's also gonna outspeed. It's very, very high neutral speed, yeah, definitely. Thank you, perhaps, for all the stats. Thank you. Yeah, definitely a lot. Every runner has decent attack here. Not like amazing attack, but definitely very decent. Not want to complain about that attack. Two cars which are decently, which are very fast. Rubentus even faster. Gimmy is gonna be slower, very likely, than Jolteon. Yeah, no one has a guaranteed range here on Arbok. So, yeah, hopefully everyone just gets their range or just doesn't get paralyzed, because if you miss the range, the Arbok likes to go for Glare. It could obviously also just target the Dragonite, but yeah, if you get paralyzed, it's obviously time loss. How about we see 3 crits on Arbok, huh? That would be kind of funny. Jimmy now on the patrol fight. Again, just spam surf and win. Unless someone is doing like one reason that we but I don't think anyone is doing early search here today. Or ether skip or whatever. I'm not too familiar with this strat at all yet, so doesn't look like it to me now. Jimmy's still in the lead. I'd say the gap between like Jimmy and Rubentus is probably like 1.5 minutes maybe. Around that. After this a little bit more behind, but obviously also not that far behind. 70 is still possible for him to come back. At least it's definitely still decently close. Not a single terrible car punt for anyone. I'm still so shocked about Crafters with Nate Jim. That was still by far the worst I've ever seen. That was so bad. Very unlucky for him, for sure. Yeah, it's... This item Jimmy runs past here is a full heal. Crafted could definitely pick that up since he already used his full heal, but there's also another full heal later which takes 0 extra steps, which is a nice path. Could also just decide to pick that. Just helps for Will in the 4 to don't have to full restore, so you have better HP going into land, so you can get easier flail. Because flail, the less damage you have, the less HP you have, the more damage it does. Up to 200 base power, so yeah, it can be very overpowered if you are very low HP. And having a 200 base power move is pretty good. Definitely makes some fights get very fast. Okay, let's see if Jimmy gets the range. For him on the Arbok, doesn't get it. Hopefully he just doesn't get glared. Okay, he gets glared, that's unfortunate for him, but nothing you can do about that if you miss the range. You just hope he either misses or targets the Dragonite, which is in the end, most of the times. Now we just have to paralyze here. Dragonite goes for Fly on Grimer. Yeah. Thankfully he at least doesn't get hurt again. That would have been pretty annoying for him. But at least now everything dies. The Gloom could potentially be a range there even at level 52. But I'm very sure that every runner has more than good enough attack to not have to deal with that. Noting all the stats down from all the runners. Jimmy threw the double, all left now is having to feint the electrodes. Which we have to do. You could catch them obviously, but I don't think I have to explain what that would be for. All these electrodes will always die to surf. They have random stats every time, but they will always die to surf here. Even if they are like cracked spit up or an HP, I guess. Even then, they will always die. 52 Gyarados is just too high level. Let's see, will Rubentus get the Arbor range? It's a 3 and 16 only for him, so probably no. Just crit. Wow! That was a 3 and 16 range for Rubentus and he actually got it. Nice. Love to see that. No chance of getting glared there. I love how Rubentus is the one getting that with the worst special attack. Sometimes how it goes. I mean, Crafty would say that, obviously. Definitely time save for Rubentus over Gimmy. Really catching up a little bit there. This is a very stacked round 1 match for sure. Probably the most stacked one we have. At least in round 1. Gimmy now done with hideout, going straight to prize. A group of death. Yeah. Really pretty rough group. Gimmy taking the teleporter is much faster than running all the way back, obviously. Gets the bike shop call. That's the most common spot, I would say, where you get the bike shop call, either here or after exiting prize gym. But most of the times it's gonna be here. Rubentus now on the electrodes. Crafted done with Betrayal and now on his way to the double. Gimmy has to do some ice puzzles, which are not very difficult. Have to fight 2 trainers in here. Everyone else you can avoid by just doing the proper movement on the ice and moving the block in specific ways in the next room. In a specific way in the next room. Let's see, let's craft to pick up this for you. Let's see. He does not. Okay. You can always still pick up the one later in ice path, it really doesn't matter. Which one you pick up? Yeah, one in ice path might even be slightly faster, I imagine. It's because of no extra turn frame. But I don't know. It's like, must be very minor. It's now also done with hideout. This dugong here can also be arranged if you have bad enough attack. Pretty confident that it will die to all 3 Gyarados here. It can get a little trolly if that is arranged for you and you miss it. For some reason he can go for rest turn 1, which makes absolutely no sense, but he can. And obviously he just heals to full and then you just have to go again if that happens. Okay, let's see if Crafted gets the range. 11 and 16 I think for him. Doesn't get it either. That's so unfortunate. Hopefully no glare. I love how Rubentus is the only one who got that, and he is by far the worst special attack. And Crafted also gets glare. You hate to see it. Why just not target the Dragonite Arbor? Why would you do that? Gimmy now on prize. Everything dies here except the Dugong in 1 hit, depending on your attack. Or I guess special attack either leads tackle, surf, or strength here. Surf is very rarely, but every runner will lead tackle here. They all have good enough attack to guarantee the range with tackle plus range. Just avoids like the mid-health attacks. Or hitting it in healing range, because Price has a hyper potion and a full restore. No attack drop either there from Gimmy, very good. If you get attack drop there, you just have to waste a turn and have to tackle again before you kill with strength, otherwise you will hit it into healing range after the attack drop. Crafted. That's like so unfortunate crafted is. I mean, hopefully Dragonite just hits this fly. Okay, then it left right there. Okay, it did nice. Generally, you want to strength the Gloom, but since he had 2 pokes on the field, you also don't want to get Grimer a turn. Grimer can also troll you if you... That's some bad moves. This Able, I want to say. Let's just... Okay, Rubentus now on price. Yeah. All you want to see on the Dugong is just don't miss tackle and just don't get attack drop. But even if you get attack drop, you just have to tackle again and you just lose a turn. Most annoying part is if you crit tackle and crit in healing range. Probably not that likely for these runners with their attack, but I guess there's a chance. Crafted also finishing off hideout now. Gimmy on his way to Olivine now, to the Lighthouse. Since we don't have Fly obviously yet, we have to bike all the way back. Decides to pick up the Hyper Potion. Yeah, not a bad idea with his speed. There's also a max potion later in Ice Path, which is right in your way. Which is, I guess, ever so slightly more optimal. Super appealing here, obviously. Than just avoiding the trainers. Don't have to fight anyone here. Rubentus also surprised. Seemed like a normal fight to me. You just have to make sure that you're enough far to the right there, so they don't see you. And you also want to be right off the side. Rival doing some more trash talking. What a guy. Now off to Lighthouse. Some more spinner passes coming up. But first, 2 more fights. Crafted done with Hideout now, Rubentus done with Prize. Now also on his way to the Lighthouse. Pretty sure everyone got the bike shop call there after exiting the Hideout. So no fake time save hotels. Not that that would matter, it would equalize after Prize anyways. Hopefully no one hits Dennis. At least Dennis is not as bad as Theo, but obviously you still don't want to have any optionals. Theo just has 5 pages for some reason. Which is the fastest spinner in Lighthouse. So Gimmy coming up on that pass now. If you are quick enough here, you can get a guaranteed pass if you open your menu fast enough here after getting up the stairs. And obviously if you don't get quick spun, if you get quick spun, it doesn't matter if you open the menu fast enough, for obvious reason. Look fast enough to me, doesn't get quick spun, nice. The first spinner, this guy you can just avoid by going down far enough. At least 1 tile above the girl. Because if you are more up, he sees you. Getting that candy is gonna be coming handy after Jasmine. That's not far out of our way. Next guy, Gimmy also goes for that setup, doesn't get it, lucky. 100% sure if there was still fast enough, but it probably was. Crafted is now on Price. Hopefully no misses or attack drops. Gimmy getting all past all the spinners in Lighthouse, good job. Definitely don't hit any of these guys. Now Jimmy's gonna go straight to sign what and be Chuck and then get the secret potion, which we obviously need for Ampharos. Okay. Looked like no miss or attack drop either on Crafted for me. No trolls from Prize, nice. Spinner pass is coming up for Rubentus. Fortunately his feet is frozen right now for me. Not sure, might not catch that. This is still frozen. Okay, coming back. Okay, looks like he either didn't get a fast enough menu, probably got just quick spun. I didn't catch it, didn't I? Probably just got quick spun. Nothing you can do about that, then you just have to like go back a tile and then open the menu after walking 1 tile, or just double turn for him. Just up to preference. Gimmy now on sign what with the movement he did, you don't have to fight any trainer on the water or pass any spinners, just have to do some specific movement. Yeah, looked like that Rubentus got the second setup at least. That froze at a very unfortunate time for you, but it looked like it, Jimmy. A quick second pass step on him. Gimmy got the first setup, Rubentus the second. Equals out, I guess. Crafter now also on the way to Lighthouse. Still one-shotting everything here in this gym except the Polywrath, which can troll you a little bit. It has Body Slam, which can obviously power you, and also Hypnosis. Ideally, you just use Surf from the Polywrath. Or, I mean, just crit. That's the best outcome, because that bullet one-hits. Unless you have really, really bad attack, then it could be range, I guess. But no one has that here. Definitely want to make sure that you say yes there to go over where Crafted is right now, because he really wants your number. He gets pretty disappointed if you don't say yes, and he just doesn't go away until you say yes. Chuck them for Gimmy. So you've seen like you only fight one guy on the left, and then you exit the gym to reload his position, then you don't have to go on the right side at all, and it's the only guy we have to fight. A lot faster than fighting more trainers. And the walker has not very far vision, so you have to make sure on the first part where you go down that you don't run all the way and immediately turn, otherwise he will catch you. Other than that, it's pretty easy movement. Okay, let's see what Gimmy gets, hopefully just a surf. Please no draw. Surf, nice, love to see it. Definitely the move you want to see. Unless he, I guess, decides to miss Hypnosis. Definitely prefer seeing Surf there for sure. Gimmy then with Chuck. He's get Fly now from Chuck's wife. And then getting the Secret Potion. And then straight back to the Lighthouse so we can fight Jasmine. Rubentus also reloading the trainer now, so he can pull the lever immediately. Gimmy getting the secret potion here. And Crafted now has to do some more spinner passes. Let's see. Gets quick spun, unfortunate. Just double turn if I know. Gets quick spawn again. It's pretty unlucky. But gets past third try. Also picking up Canny now. Then one last spinner pass for him here. Let's see what Rubentus is gonna get from Polywrath. Hopefully also just a surf. Crafted also gets past the last guy, nice. No optionals. Okay, let's see. Body Slam, no para, please. No para, nice. Okay, no troll yet from Chuck, love to see that. Yeah, if you get paralyzed there by Body Slam, it is not worth healing the para. Because if he just picks Body Slam again, it's gonna parry you again, you just keep getting stuck in that cycle where you can't get stuck in that cycle where you just keep having to heal para. So it's definitely worth just trying to hit through that para if you get parried by Body Slam. Obviously, healing sleep is worth, but healing para is not worth. Because he could just do the same thing again on the next turn. And since Body Slam is 30% the para, I believe, not super unlikely to happen. But thankfully no para there. Is also getting the secret potion now. Gimmy delivered the secret potion, is gonna fight Jasmine now. I love how both Gimmy and Crafted are at the same time in the elevator, but at different times in the run. And Crafted obviously still has to do Chuck, but Gimmy has already done that. Fun fact, it is actually possible to get on the bike here before you get the call from Baoba, but I only have seen that once from Tucker. I don't know what the window for it is. It must be insanely tight. I tried every time, I have never gotten that, but I have seen it once happen. Don't ask me how tight that is. It's super, super tight. But it is possible somehow. Just super, super unlucky. I try every run, I never get it. Yeah, so Jasmine is free. Probably one of the easiest fights in a run. Just 3 times serve and win. And Rubentus definitely have to do early Mystic Water here. Not exactly sure, honestly. Don't have a calculator right now. But yeah, depending on your special attack, you either grab the Mystic Water after Jasmine, before Radio Tower, or just after Radio Tower if you have good enough special attack to guarantee the things which would otherwise be rings. It's slightly more optimal to do it after Radio Tower, just so you can max repel and chain that into Ice Path, which is also one of the menu there. But yeah, if your special attack is not good enough, you have to get it early. Yeah, Rubentus and Gimmy definitely have to pick this up early, I'm pretty sure. So you will probably see Gimmy now. I mean, you will see Gimmy now flying to Cherry Grove, getting Mystic Water, then Candy into 55, and then off to Goldenrod to do the rocket segment. But if you do early Mystic Water, it's just not worth repelling just for the water. You don't want to waste a repeller like that, and it's also not very likely at all to get an encounter there. So it's just not worth to repel for early Mystic Water. It's like a small benefit for late. You can guarantee to not get an encounter. Yeah, it looks like early Mystic Water to me. Yep. If you do early Mystic Water, you want to combine the menu to equip the Mystic Water and the Candy. If you don't, then you definitely want to just Candy immediately here and fly to Goldenrod. But with early Mystic Water, it definitely makes sense to combine the menus here, because you have to equip Mystic Water anyways. You could also equip that from the Pokemon menu with Flying, but since you have to Candy, it's slightly better to do it from here. Yeah, Candy to 55 now. Equipping a Mystic Water and then flying to Goldenrod. Looks like Crafted got Body Slam Para, but at least he hit through. Nice. Definitely the right thing to do to hit through the Body Slam. And there, he's just gonna do the same thing again if you hit Para. Yeah, Gimmy now, the first one to start Radio Tower. First, get the uniform. Rubentus for sure has to get early Mystic Water here. He has even more special attack than Gimmy. We see what Crafted decides to do. Very nice uniform. Fortunately, you can't really do anything with that. You can't leave Goldenrod, you can't get on a bike. And it gets immediately taken away anyways here, so yeah. It would have been kind of nice if they'd done a little more than that, but yeah. Just a nice gimmick, I guess. Now, for one of the more boring segments of the run, at least it's the run. After that, we're at least done with the rockets. Everything is gonna die here in one hit. It's just about PP management and clicking the right move. Rubentus getting the Mystic Water, makes sense. Crafted now. Flying back to Olivine to deliver the secret potion. Rubentus can definitely serve these Redicates here where Gimmy is on right now since he max ether, I imagine. I think that was Rubentus, right? I think so. But if you don't, if you could keep your ether and didn't have to pick up the max ether, you have to either tackle these or strength these, because otherwise you won't have enough surf PP. Yeah, Gimmy just strength. Definitely the best option. I guess tackle is slightly more optimal, which is like no difference at all basically. And no, but
obviously could miss, and if you miss, it's not worth it at all. Now it's just all about fighting the only trainers we have to, and just doing perfect movement here to not hit any extra trainers, or not wasting tiles. Pretty execution heavy split, I guess. Definitely gonna fight the bottom guy here. The upper guy has 5 pokes compared to this guy only having 1. Big difference for sure. Rubentus also now on radio tower. Not that far behind Gimmy. Probably caught up a little bit, I imagine. And Crafted now doing Jasmine. Not 100% sure if he can do latency, but I want to say he probably can. But I don't know his exact ID. Actually, probably not. Actually, Rubentus is gonna surf these, I imagine. Yup, makes sense. He has enough PP to do that since he had to use the max one. Spam surf. Very, very interesting fight. Gimmy is on 5 Corfix, 1 Weezing, spin surf, 1 surf and win. If you have really, really bad special attack, even with Mystic Water, this Weezing could be a range. But let me check what special attack it was. It was like -0 or 1. Yep, you need -0 or 1 special attack, and then it's a 15 and 16 range. This Weezing here on the draft. Fun fact, I have missed that before. Pretty dumb if that happens. But nothing you can... Plus you have to have atrocious special attack and then you have to miss a 15 and 16 range. I mean, it's just, you just lose a turn. You PC heal anyways after this, just to get PP back, so it doesn't matter, even if you would get like a poison or something. Just lose a turn. Crafted done with Jasmine. Let's see if he picks up Mystic Water now or later. Rubentus more or less starting the fight a little bit later. Gimmy finishing the fight. Let's see, Gimmy finished like 150, 125. Let's see how far Rubentus is behind here as Gimmy. Gimmy now is gonna now do a PC here, just to get back our PP, because otherwise he won't have enough. Okay, since Crafted is canning, I assume he flies to Gold Note straight away. He doesn't have to do a early Mystic Water. Yep, looks like it. I think this is like exactly enough. PC here for Gimmy. It's definitely much faster since PC is right there anyways, and it's always a little faster than taking the center. And now on the second time going to the underground, it's definitely, you definitely want to take the bottom entry. Pretty sure you have to fight some trainers on the, if you take the upper entry. I never did, but I think you have to. And it's also biking is faster than running, so this makes sense to go to the bottom. Crafted also not ready for it. Gimmy on rival 4. We wanted everything here except the Feraligator. You can go for a straight where you tackle strength Feraligator, but for that you can't have the worst attack, and you also don't want it. You want it to be last for that, otherwise it will not save the like half health text anyway. Only if it's last for him, for like the runner. Just don't miss that if that happens. Everything else you just spam surf. Unless you have really bad special attack, which no one has, at least not that bad. If you have less than -7 special attack, Golbat is a range here even with Mystic Water, but then you just strength it. Which is more characters, obviously, but it will die to that, at least. Yeah, it looks like Ferrari got a last sweep. Jimmy's probably gonna tackle strength that now. Just don't miss tackle. Nice. No tackle miss. Love to see it. But he crits tackle. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, you would save that no way if you don't. Okay, crits again. Okay. Well, unlucky for him. That can also happen, I guess, if you crit tackle. Well, yeah, nothing you can do about that. It's definitely the right play there to use tackle. You would save that text box there if you just don't crit. That no way, or whatever he says. No, it's once again for Gimmy back to just one-hitting everything and just making sure you click the right move at the right poke. Because serve PP is somewhat tight here. If you use too much, you can always back that up with just using more strength on certain pokes, but ideally you just don't waste any serves. Rubentus also getting Feralicator last. Okay. Can we finally see the time save here? Just don't miss her crit tackle. Doesn't miss. Doesn't crit. See, and now you don't get that, like, no way or whatever. And now you just kill with strength. Slightly more optimal. As long as you just don't miss or crit. Obviously you lose the chance of killing at turn 1 with a crit, because strength crit would obviously kill. But yeah, you just don't expect to get a crit. Because that's obviously not guaranteed. The not existing text box is guaranteed, so it's certainly worth doing that. If you crit tackle, it looks kinda dumb, but yeah. It's definitely worth doing that. Yeah. Just good movement there from Gimmy. If your movement is good enough, you can just the cycle with the walker there lines up good enough, so you can just run past him straight away. If you bonk a little bit too much, you definitely have to wait for him, otherwise he can catch you. Everyone knows. The underground almost. Oh! Crafted hits an optional. Nope. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, this guy sees you up to this tile, so you have to be one tile further down. I think that's second optional for him. And unfortunately, this guy also has 4 pokes. Pretty slow fight. That's unfortunately more time lost for crafted. I definitely have hit this guy before too. Just sometimes, just turn a tile early and you hit him. Fortunate when that happens. Jimmy now done with the underground, and conveniently you can just take these stairs and the elevator right in the mud. So we combined it with our shopping to get more repels and all the X items we need for the rest of the run. Crafted definitely wants to strength these to not use more surf PP here. Actually, it doesn't. He's out of surf PP anyways, my bad. This is the way down. Nope, ignore what I said. He's out of surf anyways. My bad. Buying a lot of X items here. Some X defense, some X special defense, X attacks. 1 X special, which not sure if Gimmy and Rubentus definitely can't do that. Looks, yeah, Jimmy can still do that. Don't think Rubentus can. Special is for Brock later in Kanto. Otherwise you have to set up 2 X attacks and Waterfall on almost on Kabutops. And then if you're on Soul Silver you need 2 escape ropes here. With Hard Gold you only need 1, because you can fly away from the top of
Why am I blanking on the tower names today? Not Burn Tower. The other tower. Bell Tower. My god. Yeah. Gimmy done with the shopping and back to finish off Radio Tower. Need some more grunts. Yeah. Depending on your money, you might not have enough money here to buy all the repairs for the rest of the run. It's not like a big deal. You just buy the remaining few you need then in D4 because you need to shop for full restores there anyways. Pretty sure Gimmy has enough for the rest of the run. Same for Rubentus. Crafted definitely has enough. Because he has extra money from the optionals. Yeah, if you don't die and lose money, you should always have enough here. If you don't buy like extra stuff, I guess. Gimmy now steamrolling the last few rockets. The only interesting part is the Ariana fight because you don't one-hit the Ball Plume and it has Sleep Powder. That's like the one bad thing which can happen there, but that's about it. So also getting this Rubentus only has to buy 1 since he is on hard gold. Gimmy had to buy 2. Because you obviously can't fly out of Whirl Islands, you have to escape rope from there. You also saw Gimmy there bonking off the trainer that just cancels the turn frame instead of just holding up. Because you're already in motion and that saves some frames over not cancelling their turn frame. It's like very, very minor, but if you do that on like everywhere you can, it definitely saves some time over the course of the entire run, especially over such a long run. It's like some minor time save. Didn't see if Crafted got through Alligator last on Rival 4, but not sure if he tackled strength. Just didn't see that. Okay, Gimmy now on the fight, I mentioned. It's not gonna one-hit this Ball Plume unless you crit. Hopefully it just doesn't hit Sleep Powder. See his HP here for Claire. He definitely wouldn't mind a little bit of damage here. Because then he could depending on the damage you get, you can definitely do Flail 200 on Claire where he only has to set up 1 X attack, which is then he just flails the first few turns, which is slightly better than using X attacks instead compared to attacking. Let's see what he gets. He definitely wouldn't mind some damage, a little bit of damage here. Mega Drain. Actually, that might be a little bit too much. He's not gonna get +5 on the next level up. And I don't think this would be 100 after the level. So probably like an Aura Embrace situation, I imagine. Crafted now saving the Director. Rubentus also climbing up to finish Radio Tower. And Gimmy now on the last fight in here. Then we are finally done with the rocket segments. Which are definitely the more boring segments of this run. Just not that interesting. After this, we definitely get to the more interesting parts again, for sure. You wanna at least have 2 serves here for this fight, unless you have cracked attack. Then you can kill the only near strength, but you need a lead strength check. I wanna say it's 26 plus attack. 27 plus attack. Yeah, you need at least 27 plus attack to guarantee that with strength. Which almost never happens. And definitely no one can do that here. Okay, let's see what Rubentus gets. He also wouldn't mind some damage, I guess. It's very high HP. But he gets sleep powder hit. It's kind of pretty slow. Can still get some damage now, obviously, but obviously loses the turn because it has to heal that sleep. Mega Drain to crit to, I mean, that's fine. That doesn't matter. That's definitely gonna be 3x attacks in Flare 100 for him on Claire. Pretty sure. Definitely not enough for that. I think Gimmy is ever so slightly too high for that. And he will not get 161 after the level up here. Nope. Yeah. See what he decides to do. Probably just Arm Brace. That's what I would probably do. Crafted also now doing his shopping. As you can see, it's a lot of X items. X items are like the most broken item for Pokemon speedrunning by far. Gimmy now done with Radio Tower. He and Rubentus both got the Mystic Water already, so they will be both going straight to Mahogany and then throw Ice Path to Blackthorn. Then we have some more spinner passes coming up in Blackthorn Gym, but first it's all about good movement up to Ice Path and especially in Ice Path. Definitely don't want to fall into a wrong hole. I think we won't see any Carbosses here. No way. Crafted and Rubentus are very fast anyways, and I think Gimmy has barely too low IV to get the Carbos. Because otherwise, if he had better IV, he could get the Carbos to guaranteed outspeed the Jolteon on the Kimonos, but that's not gonna help him here, I'm pretty sure, with his speed. Rubentus now also done with Radio Tower. Crafted is just black for me right now. Sure what happened there. His stream looks fine, right? His stream is still up. Okay, we are back. You see Gimmy taking that one more step to the right just to get some more speed on the bike, so you slide faster over the ice after picking up Waterfall. Slightly more optimal. Because you will slide faster over the ice. Compared to just holding left there. The only bullet you need to push is this one. You complete the ice puzzle. At least to like get through the room. Obviously if you want to pick like items there, you have to use more boulders, but that's not what we will do here. So go fast. Decides to take the ladder. Good movement, nice. That movement is definitely not that easy to do bonkless. This is the second full heal you can pick up for backup that Gimmy just passed, but he doesn't have to do that, he still has his full heal. The only one who could do that is Crafted. Rubentus also now getting to Ice Path. Definitely want to be above that Apricot tree, otherwise this Psychic can catch it. And now on the next repel menu, Jimmy is teaching Waterfall to Gyarados, and Whirlpool to Sandrat. Just a convenient spot to do it, to not have extra menus afterwards. And we need it anyways. We need Waterfall, Kimonos, and Whirlpool to get into Dragon's Den. Or, I mean, into the like house in Dragon's Den or whatever. Rubentus doesn't need the max potion, he has 6 speed. The only one who could have picked that up is Gimmy, but he decided to pick up the Hyper instead, so he doesn't need that anymore. Okay, Gimmy now almost done with Ice Path. And we have some more spinners coming up in Blackthorn Gym. There are 3 spinners. There are few setups for them, especially like the first guy. See what Gimmy decides to do. Probably goes for the run minute on the second pass, I would imagine. Pretty sure. Rubentus bonking a little bit there. It's as I said, like it's not that easy to like have perfect movement there. Okay. Didn't see what Crafted got from Wild Bloom. Okay, Gimmy now coming up on the next spinner pass. Okay, just step back and then probably run the net. Oh! Oh! That was very lucky for Gimmy. He missed the run left at the B input to run one tile left, but thankfully Paolo actually turned, so he could just walk past him anyways. But that was absolutely not a safe pass. And I want to say most of the time Paolo doesn't turn there if you miss that if you miss that run input. So I got pretty lucky there to not hit that optional. Love to see that Paolo turns anyways when you miss the run tile, but yeah, that was definitely lucky for him. Crafted now also almost done with Radio Tower. Okay, next pass for Gimmy. This guy coming up is deaf, so you can just react past him again. Decides to do that. Don't have to need too many for that guy. And then one last pass on this lady. Just pass her in the standard way. Yep. Okay, no spinner for Gimmy. Let's see how Rubentus decides to pass the spinners. There's also a setup where you can go for to get like a pass on the, like a guaranteed pass on the first pass, but Rubentus probably actually goes for that. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised. Crafted now done with Radio Tower. He still has to fly to Cherry Grove now, Crafted, to get the Mystic Water since he delayed that with his special attack. You walk like a few specific tiles here. Okay, he doesn't decide to do that, fair enough. Okay, he gets turned. That is how this is supposed to look like. You run one tile to the left to make him turn, because obviously otherwise you just hope that he turns if you wouldn't do that. And then you can immediately walk past him if you don't stop or anything like that. And that's a safe pass if you run one tile to the left there. Gimmy now and Claire. Yeah, I imagine he just X attacks and orange berries, probably. Let's see what he does. Yeah, this is the first time Flail comes into play here on Claire. Since it's very easy to set up Flail HP your Gyarados always uses Dragon Rage, and Dragon Rage always does 40, so it's very easy to get good HP here. And obviously you can't get crit either. Does he Oranberry here? Probably, right? Yep, makes sense. Because this is not Flail 100. And now, I mean, now he's getting Flail 150. He didn't need 3x attacks with Flail 150, but he could have, like, substituted one turn with Flail at least, I guess, but that totally works. It's not a big deal, like, using Flail is just ever so slightly faster than using X attacks. But yeah, he's gonna just sweep the rest of the fight now. Flail 150 plus 3 definitely kills everything here more than enough. It looked like Rubentus got a quick spin there on the last pass. No optionals for him either, nice. And yeah, Crafted now getting the Mystic Water. And he's gonna combine it with a max repel menu here, since he's gonna go immediately into Ice Path after that. And that's like the small benefit of Light Mystic Water. You just never get an encounter here, and you chain it into Ice Path. So you only do one menu in Ice Path. The only like downside, I guess, is your steps are pretty tight with that, and you probably want to take like the hole instead of the ladder in like the boulder room, because it might just not last all the way, especially if you waste some steps. Nice. Love to see some right side Claire content here from Rubentus. Gimmy through Claire, now off to Dragon's Den to get the badge actually. Because Claire doesn't accept that we just won. Just another quiz to do. Yeah, Rubentus definitely just 3x attacks and Flail and go win. His HP is more than low enough to get Flail 100 here. After 3 Dragon Rages. Crafted now, equipping the Mystic Water, teaching the HMs. You can just do that all in here now. This Dragonite always dies to Flare 100. Because since you at least have Flare 100 after Claire anyways. I mean, I guess not necessarily, but I'm pretty sure it dies to Flare 80. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I guess you could level up after Claire out of Flare 100. I feel like barely on the edge. I want to say that dies at flat 80. I'm like pretty sure. I've done that before. Yeah. Also a win for Rubentus. Just so easy to set up on Claire Flare since, again, Dragon Rage always 40, doesn't crit. Makes it very easy to set up good flat HP. Once again, a very difficult quiz. Fun fact, those are the exact same answers work as the one in Radio Tower. AAB, AAB, no what? AAB, AB, no, that's it. It's only 5 questions. I'm pretty sure you can use different answers too, but I only know the ones which I always do, or like the fastest I get. Don't know what other options are viable. Or which work, I mean. And Gimmy now getting back to Nubak Town. Go to Elm, heal, and then it's Kimono time for him. Gimmy definitely has to be the most scared here about the Kimonos, because he will get outspat by the Jolteon coming up. And if he gets enough damage beforehand, or if he gets like Thunderbolt Para or Thunderbolt Crit, it definitely can be somewhat bad for him. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, crafted now also in Blackthorn Gym. Some more spinner passes for him. Let's see how he decides to pass. Pretty sure he also goes for a run minute here. I think he does it a little bit differently. Yeah, I think he runs like more up. Actually don't know this one at all. He runs all the way up and then just walks left. I actually don't know this one at all. I think he's the only one I have seen that like that. And Gimmy taking the heal. You definitely want to be at full health and get your PP back for Kimonos. PP, I guess, yeah, comes in later, but yeah, you definitely want to be at full for the Kimonos, especially Gimmy, who is slower than Jolteon. But yeah, nonetheless, you always want to be at full here. Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone fucked up the quiz so far. Good job. Otherwise, you get a, huh? I didn't quite catch that moment. Yeah, it's the text box you get when you mess up the answer. Okay, next pass for Crafted, also just reacts to run past him. Yep. Opens the menu there in case Cody turns, I guess, or I guess also just to make sure you don't walk accidentally left. Now it freezes on the last spinner pass, unlucky. Okay, that looked like he got past him. Or past her, I mean. Okay, ideally Gimmy just flinches or crits the Umbreon here, so he doesn't get confused there, which it goes for most of the time. It can also use Feint Attack, or no, Feint Attack, Dark Pulse, one or the other. But yeah, ideally he just crits or flinches, so, because most of the time you get confused, right? Let's see what happens. Dark Pulse, well, probably the best outcome. That shouldn't be in Thunderbolt range. No way it's in Thunderbolt range. No way. So, Jolteon is probably gonna go for double team now. Maybe Thunder Wave? I imagine. Probably not Thunderbolt. I mean, it could happen. It could go for Thunderbolt, I guess. Probably more likely double team. Just hit through. Rubentus also taking the heal, and now also starting Kimonos. Can actually strength this at Espeon, but I'm pretty sure 30 plus attack to be able to guarantee that. Check. Yeah, you need at least 30 plus attack to be able to strength this Espeon. which I'm not sure if I've ever had 30 plus attack. I don't think I have. Also, interesting fact, if you have like super bad minus speed, Espeon will be faster than you if you don't get the Ice Path Carbos. And especially if you're slower than Jolteon, which you will be if Espeon outspeeds you too. That's very bad because Psychic does a decent amount and then you are most likely always in Thunderbolt range to die. It's another... Yeah, you either take the Carbos to guaranteed outspeed the Jolteon or to at least with all full speed to guaranteed outspeed this guy, and forgot about Kingdra's, Claire's Kingdra. That guy can also be faster than you with really bad minus speed. And since you're setting Flail HP up there, you will die if you don't have the Carbos. Let's see what Rubentus gets. Flinch or crit. Confusion, yeah, let's select the classic you got. Hit through immediately, nice. Okay, double team, just hit for Gimmy. Nice. Nobody stab with Jolteon. Definitely the best outcome for him. Yeah, Rubentus and Crafted will definitely outspeed this Jolteon. They don't have to deal with anything here. They just click Waterfall in one shot. Let's go. Crafted now, done with Claire. This Vaporeon doesn't die in one hit, unless you crit. Want to strength it again, don't think you want to flail that, let's let him die. Yeah, it's only gonna use Surf for quick attack, I guess. No bad move from Vaporeon. Yeah, with also good enough special attack, 7 plus attack, you can strength this Flareon. Don't have to surf that to save the super effective attacks, but no one has plus attack today. So no one will, at least no one should strength this. No one did so far. It's Whirl Islands time now for Gimmy. Whirl Islands movement is, I think, faster by like 2 seconds if you have good enough movement compared to Bell Tower. Also, the cutscene is a little bit longer than Heart Gold's cutscene, so you have a little bit longer of a break. But you don't pick up a max revive in Whirl Islands. You pick up a different max revive later, because in Heart Gold you just pick up a max revive in Bell Tower. And also, as mentioned before, always slower than Lugia. With really bad speed, Lugia will outspeed you, or can outspeed you. I mean, I guess Ho has a slim chance to do that too, but that's so unlikely to happen. And you're just much more likely to be guaranteed to run away from Ho compared to Lugia. There's actually a strat where you buy a Pokédoll if you have really bad speed, and then you just use the Pokédoll on Lugia to guaranteed run away at least. Which I mean, the only one who would buy that anyways is Gimmy. I didn't see if he bought a Pokédoll. I want to say no, but I'm not entirely confident on that. Pretty nice movement. Yeah, we need at least two. We need at least 2 max revives. There are a few you can pick up over the run. Yeah, we need at least 2 max revives and 1 regular revive later for the red fight. Be able to do all the possible strats which could come up. Having perfect movement here in Whirl Islands, especially down like these stairs or whatever, is so difficult. Also without wasting tiles, it's pretty hard to do. Okay, break time now for Gimmy. Definitely a still longer break here. So Rubentus is frozen for like over a minute now for me. I think this stream looks fine. Comes back soon. Stream definitely looks fine. He's currently climbing up Bell Tower. Okay, no. No, everyone just froze. Unfortunate. Okay, Crafted is back. Gimmy and Rubentus are still frozen. Okay, Gimmy is back. Yeah, Rubentus still frozen. Yeah, stream looks fine. Hopefully he just comes back soon. Probably SpeedGaming's end. So stream looks fine. And he's not streaming in 1080p either. Actually, maybe. No. I don't know if he is. Gimmy now going to Lugia. He's gonna run away. Let's see if he bought actually a Porkador. Don't think so, but I'm not entirely confident. But of course he's frozen again now. God damn it. Okay, kimono time for Crafter. Okay, let's see. Run away or run away, and okay, runs away immediately, nice. Okay, so he didn't buy a Porkador. He really doesn't have that bad speed. I guess you could guarantee at least to run away. Pretty sure I've gotten outsped by Lugia with speed like that before. Okay, now off to Kanto we go. To beat DF4. Rubentus is still frozen. And Crafted is also back to being frozen. Okay, Crafted is back. Got probably a flinch. He definitely got a flinch there. Is he confused, right? Not sure what's happening with Rubentus. The stream looks totally fine, so I don't know. I hope we are coming back soon. And he's currently at home. See if we see a swag waterfall from Gimmy. Nice. Love to see a swag waterfall. This looks cooler. Nothing else. As you surf down sideways. Yeah, Rubentus is now frozen for almost 5 minutes. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, some more spinner passes for Gimmy, if he also wouldn't be frozen. Yeah, that psychic there is just a rotator. He always turns in a set pattern. Not like an actual spinner. Just an optional, I guess. Okay. We didn't see the arena pass, but he didn't get hit there because otherwise he would have never been that fast at Scott. That looked like a pretty fast Scott pass to me. You have to pass him twice. That looked pretty quick to me. Not sure what to do with Rubentus. He's still frozen. The stream looks fine. He's currently on his way to the psychic. He's not that far behind me. Everyone is once again frozen. It's pretty rough right now. Hopefully Rubentus comes back. Let's see some more gameplay here. Yeah. Depending on your attack on the fight Gimmy is on, you might have to set up an X attack, but I'm pretty sure every runner has good enough attack here to not have to do that. Yeah, definitely.
Going to Bell Tower, because he's on hard gold. And now Gimmy fighting the last trainer before Victory Road. In Victory Road in this game you actually have to fight no trainers at all. Except the rival right in the end. Didn't see a... Probably just max repelled earlier. I didn't see max repelled there. I asked for help also on. Maybe that would help. I don't know though. Definitely have quality options here. Crafted is gonna pick up a max revive here in Bell Tower, because that is much quicker to pick up than the one in Wild Islands. Gimmy now into Victory Road. Victory Road is all about just having good movement and not falling in the wrong hole. That's the max revive for Crafted. Pretty decent movement so far from Gimmy. And this is unfortunately still frozen. Gimmy picking up the max revive here in Victory Road, because he's on Soul Silver. Pretty good movement so far from Gimmy. Crafted now getting his break. Which again, it's slightly a shorter cutscene in Hard Gold compared to Soul Silver. But it's still more than enough to at least to like go to the bathroom or grab a drink or something like that. Gimmy entering the hole here from the right side actually, so you are facing left after falling down, so you don't get an extra turn frame. Now Jimmy's crop is off. Rubentus is black, hopefully it means we're coming back. Okay. Yeah, Rubentus, I see something again. The rival fight here, you one-hit everything, assuming you click the right move, depending on your stats, which mostly is Surf, except Waterfall on the Golbat, unless you have really cracked special attack. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, we should be hopefully back soon. Because of the quality options. I know, okay, Rubentus. I think Rubentus still has the pet up there, right? Yeah, and then obviously then... Froligator, you don't want to surf a waterfall, that one you just double strength. That's never gonna die in one hit. Okay, looks like we're back. Depending on your attack, Froligator is range. More than plus 18 attack, that's guaranteed. But it's not a great range. It's gonna be probably like for the runners like between 67 and 80% here to get the 2-hit on Froligator. Okay. Some buffer thing. Thank you for fixing that. Appreciate the help. Okay. Will we see... I didn't see if... I mean, Rubentus was frozen, so obviously I didn't see if he swag waterfall. Let's see if we see a swag waterfall from Crafted. Looks like Gimmy got the 2-hit on Froligator, I think. Didn't catch it in time, but it looked like it. Nice. Another swag waterfall from Crafted. Love to see that. Oh, E4 time for Gimmy and Rubentus almost, and Crafted has to do some more spinner passes coming up. Picking up an extra candy here. You pick up one inside of Victory Road and then this one right outside here.
They are not off the way, and they are definitely helpful for Candy before Will. Good pass from Crafter there. I'm not confident if that's safe. It might be. Ooh, that was very quick. That was definitely safe, the second one. Love to see when Scott cooperates. Yeah. Now, Gimmy buying some more full restores. I didn't see if he had to buy extra repels. I think he did. But I didn't see that. And now he's gonna candy to level 62 before Will. And then we start E4. Yeah, candy now to 62. Let's see if Rubentus gets the 2-hit on for Alligator. That's definitely a range, right? Let's see. Just get a good enough roll. Got it, nice. Okay, and now E4 time. Will is... All you want to see is just not confuse it from Zato. It is possible that it just psychics you 3 times, as you have to set up 3 X attacks. At least with their Gyarados. And yeah, but most of the times you get it confused there. So it just saves the turn you having to use either your full heal if you still have it or a full restore. But most of the times you get it confused there. Yep, confused there straight away. And now just set up 3 X attacks for restore and then just go with strength. Movement crafted just did where you talk to the guy there from the side is also not the easiest. It's definitely a pretty tight bike movement to not like bike behind him or something. That can definitely easily happen there. And yeah, also mentioned that we had Gimmy and Rubentus both deposit Sentret and Quilava. Since it's gonna you will have a faster Hall of Fame cutscene just because of less folks. And we don't need them for now. We need them later again, but we will grab them later when we go to Radio Tower in Kanto. Or Lavender Town. Whatever it's called. I forget the name. Is it actually called Radio Tower? It's not called Radio Tower, I don't think so. Now also will time for Rubentus. Didn't see if he candy, but even if you forget to candy here, it's not a big deal. Especially with their cards, they can probably still do plus 3 here. And then you just candy after Koga. And then your XP still lines up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he candy too. Yup. Let's see, maybe he doesn't get confused, right? Could save a turn over Gimmy, yeah? He just doesn't get also immediate confused. Hey, okay, you are very boring, Zatu. Very boring. Crafted definitely having some... Crafted. Gimmy definitely having some decent HP coming out of this fight. That's why the full heal can be so valuable. Because with the full restore you obviously would need to heal to full, and then it's much harder to get a fast, quick flail setup on lands. And if you go in at like lower HP, you definitely can get pretty fast fights. If you get a good flail and yeah, the X attacks you need in time. I want to see if Rubentus can skip the X speed on Aerodactyl lanes. He probably can. So that could be helpful actually for him if he has to, because then he only has to set up X attacks. Depends. I love how both of them are exactly at 104. It's pretty funny. Okay, victory out for Crafter. Some good movement so far. Wanna set up an X attack on Fortress, then you just sweep. There's a slim chance Fortress uses the move Explosion. Haven't seen that in a while though, and it's very unlikely to happen. It's like 1 in 256 or something like that. Super unlikely. But it has happened to a few unfortunate runners. Rubentus is also gonna be faster than the Crowbat here, where Gimmy is on, so he can't get double team trolled, and Gimmy misses. Okay, at least he hits the second one. There's any more time saved for Rubentus for sure. Since Crowbat won't even get a turn against him. depending on your attack on Bruno, you might have to set up an X attack on Hitmontopia. Because it's definitely range for him. Let's see what it actually is for range. And sometimes you even want to miss that and wouldn't mind missing that and getting some damage for better flat HP. They probably don't want to eat a Rock Slide here. Definitely not. They have a... I would imagine they go for that. It's like 13 and 16 slash 14 and 16 probably. Yeah, looks like Gimmy goes for that. He's not bad to Rock Slide, but he definitely has to heal if he gets hit by Rock Slide. So I'm pretty sure that would be too low HP. Hopefully he just gets the range. Rubentus is just faster than Crowbar. Doesn't have to deal with double team. Gonna get the Machamp range here. It should be the 13 and 16 or 14 and 16 one. Definitely very favorite. The good thing about, even if you miss that range, it's not gonna be healing range because Machamp has a Citrus, and with the Citrus it's never gonna be healing range. Even after missing range. But yeah, he just gets range. Nice. Definitely didn't mind that quick attack there from Hitmontopia. Definitely helps get a little bit better HP. Let's see what Rubentus does. Probably the same, I imagine. Yep, figured. Also gets a quick attack. Very similar E4 so far for Rubentus and Gimmy. Except the double team on Crowbat. Both got turn 1 confusion. Yeah, both skip the X attack there. Except Crowbat. Okay. Gotta have to set up an X attack here on that Umbreon, and it will probably double team. It has also Confuse Ray, which it rarely uses. Not that likely. Feint attack. That's definitely the best outcome. Crit Feint attack? Maybe not so much, but obviously can't miss now. It's pretty dicey HP. I wonder how much Houndoom can do here. Generally Houndoom nasty plots. And this is not enough flail to skip that X attack. Can also surf that Mercury. It's no big deal. And he definitely has to heal before lands. I wonder if he decides to heal on Houndoom. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, he does. No, it's an X attack, never mind. He's very likely to nasty plot here anyways, and now he's still faster, I believe. Yep, okay, that makes sense. And he probably wants to, like, I don't know, potion before lands, probably? Probably potion, if he still has one. Not like some Oranberry stuff, I guess. Maybe one Oranberry could work? I'm not too sure, though. Hopefully Gimmy comes back before lands. Okay, now Gimmy is the one who's frozen. Okay, current time for Rubentus. See, he probably gets a double team. That's what you get most of the time here. Gets also Feint attack. Wow. Can't say I've seen that before. No double teams yet from this Umbreon. That's impressive. Okay, thank God Gimmy comes back before lands. I didn't see if he potion. Let's see what he does. Or maybe he just goes in. Probably not, though. I would imagine. Rubentus also gets nasty plot. He's definitely still faster with his speed. Let's see, did Gimmy heal before the fight? Might have healed immediately after Kern when he still was frozen. Okay, he did not heal. I mean, I guess this could work, actually. Let's see. He has to set up an X speed for sure with his speed. No, let's see. Dragon Pulse. 19. Actually, probably armor. Actually, probably no, he can go for that. Okay, just don't do the thing. Actually, that's a very fast setup. Just don't do the Gyarados. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. I am not sure if there was a roll which could kill him. I don't know the cards right now.
I'd love to see someone living at 1 HP against Lance. There might have been a roll which could kill him. I feel like he was more favored to live there than to die, if he could have died. But yeah, now he just wins. Now he just flails everything except Aerodactyl, which either Surf or Waterfall. If you have really bad minus special attack, the Aerodactyl is a range, but other than that, now he's just gonna click Flail and win.
I'd like to know those strength for those. Let's see.
What was the split F? 107, so probably.
Actually, I wanna. I'm like, let's see, can I check? I feel like maybe the 1 in 16 max roll could have killed him there, but that is definitely worth risking. Yeah? Just don't get the 1 in 16 max roll and you're good. I have a feeling that's what the damage rolls were. That was 21, the 1 in 16 max roll. Then it just.
That's very, very fast lens setup for Gimmy. 2x attacks, I think, 1x speed. Yeah, that's very, very fast. Doesn't get much faster than that, honestly. That's probably like about as good as it gets on lands. Yeah, Rubentus losing for 200 there. I believe that's not 200 anymore. Maybe it is, I don't think so though, but that's definitely fine with him. Gimmy definitely, I don't saw Rubentus' setup actually, but doesn't look too bad either. I feel like Gimmy still saved a little bit of time with his lands over him though. It's just so quick. Actually, maybe it was just 20 the max roll, and then yeah, then it's definitely the right play to do. Yeah, not entirely sure about his split FID on Gimmy. Yeah, gotta love to see some 1 HP lands content. Okay, and that's Jodo for Gimmy. Very good time, for sure. This can definitely be very much a sub 350. That's always very good in a race. Very good time. For him. Also not a bad time either for Rubentus. He can also easily sub 350 with a good enough counter. And that's why we deposit, just because of this cutscene. It's just quicker with only 2 probes. Now, as soon as you see that text box saving, don't turn off the power popping up. The runners will start holding their soft reset buttons, so it soft resets immediately, because we don't want to watch the credits. That's very slow. And also turning off the DS and then rebooting the game would be very slow. So soft resetting there is definitely what you want to do. But yeah, definitely wait until the save text box pops up. Otherwise, you will soft reset too early and you will lose all your progress. Assuming you didn't save so far, which you shouldn't have. Unless you like save for like Buxy or something, if you had like a really, really awful Cyndaquil. But even then you go all the way back to Buxy and it's like, yeah, there's no coming back from that. Okay, Gimmy now going into the lab, getting the SS ticket. And then off to Cantor. Brent is also done now. E4. Really not that far behind. It's like 1.5 minutes, I think. Yeah, also a very good lands time for him. Yeah, Crafted also can definitely still sub 4 here. Can definitely get a new PB in a race. It's always nice. Even though he's a little bit further behind because of the super unfortunate Whitney and 2 optionals. Like, I'm still convinced that was the worst Whitney I have ever seen. By far. Let's see what he gets from him. Can we see 3 feint attacks? I have a dream where we just see 3 feint attacks here and no double team troll. Come on, Umbreon, do it. Triple feint attack, please. Do
do it for the counter, Umbreon. Do it. Payback! Well, I mean, it's almost... it's like the same, I guess. No double team at all from this Umbreon. Imagine that, huh? Imagine that. Yeah, you love to see payback of Feint Attack there. Unless you are like super low HP, I guess. But even then, you're still better than double team, I imagine, just because you can't miss. Wow, I've not seen that be. Voider. Not a single double team. What a word. Yeah, Gimmy now on the boat. First, you gotta run down, talk to the guy, and then you have to fight this guy. And then you just play some hide and seek. Crafted's HP is definitely very high for lands. Probably not gonna get the fastest land setup. But I mean, I don't think he picked up the extra... Oops, sorry. I don't think he picked up the extra fully in Ice Path, so he probably just had the full restore after getting confused, right? That makes no sense. That's probably why he's such high HP here. Damn it! And I also didn't see if Rubentus skipped the X speed on lands. I just remembered that, but I'm pretty sure he did. I wanna say. Pretty sure. Yeah, Rubentus also on the boat now. Crafted done with Kern, only lands left. Yeah, this can definitely still easily sub 4. Get a fat PB here. Let's hope nothing goes wrong on lands for him. And since we beat the guy now, he's back to work, we can now go to the captain's office and play some hide and seek. Yeah, exciting. Rubentus and Gimmy quickly high-fiving while passing each other. And yeah, lands time for Crafted. Probably just, unless he gets like some crits, probably just gonna have to go to +5 here. Not much he can do about that unless Gyarados gives him some crits. At least he's getting Dragon Pulse. Depending on your defense and Spreath, you either get Dragon Pulse or Ice Fang, even though you have Intimidate. And obviously Ice Fang is not what you want to see, since it can freeze, it can also miss on unfortunate turns where you don't want him to miss. But yeah, Dragon Pulse is definitely much preferred here. Yeah, this is gonna be +5, I imagine. Yeah, Gimmy talked to the girl from the top here, I'm pretty sure. It's slightly faster than compared to talk to her from the right, since she walks more tiles when you talk to her from the right. And running speed is obviously much faster than her walking. Okay, that's either +4 or +5 for Crafted, but it's definitely Flare 100, and that's more than enough to sweep this fight. Okay, now Sabrina time for Gimmy. Let's see if he actually gets an encounter on the 3 tiles of Doom. Not worth repelling for these tiles. You could decide to dismount and walk through the tiles just for the lower encounter chance. But since you have Gyarados in the lead with Intimidate, which reduces that encounter chance anyways, most runners will probably just bike through, and Gimmy doesn't get an encounter. Now some more spinner passes for Gimmy. There are also setups for both of these passes. Probably goes for both of them, I imagine. Yep. Gets a quick spin from Rebecca, but at least not in his side, so very nice. Yeah, the last one here, you can run Manip. You have to walk a tile and then run the next tile and then walk past her. She does. Nice. Very nice. Good job. And that's also a guaranteed pass. Crafted almost done with lands. Also not a bad lands time for a race, especially when you consider all the bad things which happen to him. It's definitely pretty good, for sure. Rubentus also done with the SSR Aqua now. You gotta set up an X speed on Sabrina, because Mr. Mime and Alakazam will outspeed you, and especially Mr. Mime is like whatever, he's probably just gonna light screen. But Alakazam will most likely use Reflect, but then you don't one-hit it, and that's obviously more turns than just X-speeding and just one-hitting everything straight away because you're faster. There is a world where you have like max speed and hit an optional which gives you extra speedy beats, where you could potentially speed tie that Alakazam, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think I have seen that happen once, and that was like in a race like over a year ago. If you don't hit any optionals, it's not even possible, I'm pretty sure. Rubentus also gets a quick swim, but she also doesn't spin in his direction. Nice. Also gets past her. And yeah, after the X speed, you just sweep Sabrina. Let's see what this run at. Nice, good job. You just run, you have to walk the tile first, and then you run the tile to make a turn. You can't run both tiles, that doesn't work, that's not safe, unfortunately. Would definitely be easier, I guess, than just having to run one tile, but yeah, just how it is. Yeah, even Rubentus has 6 speed here, even though he has a very, very ridiculous speed. It's just, Alakazam is very fast. Crafted now also done. The Hall of Fame, and now also off to Kanto. After beating Sabrina, the runners will go straight to the power plant to like trigger the rocket inside of Sabrina's Misty's gym to like start the machine pod quest or whatever you want to call it. Setting up an XP on Umbreon, most of the times it users come blind. Preferably you actually get Psychic Crit, which I feel like it most of the times goes for Calm Mind anyways, but if you get Psychic Crit, there is a chance you get Flail or Misty, which can make the fight very fast, but you almost always need to get Psychic Crit by this Umbreon after setting up the XP, which, let's be honest, it just doesn't happen too often. You can still get Flail or Misty without that, but I feel like then you at least need a Psychic and non-crit there instead of Calm Mind. Gimmy now talking to the guy, so the Rocket Grunt who stole the machine pod gets triggered inside of Misty's gym, and then he's gonna fly right back and is gonna get him out of there. Same for Rubentus, he just has to fight the camper here first. And Crafted now on the boat. Straight back to Cerulean in the gym, triggering the guy, and then off to Nugget Bridge, because Misty is on a date. And we kinda need her to go back to a gym and do a draw. Jimmy froze there, but he definitely triggered the Rocket Grunt. He did not trigger the Rocket Grunt. Okay, he realized that right now. Okay, now he has to go back and trigger the Rocket Grunt. He just forgot, probably. It froze at the right time, so I thought he just didn't see it, but yeah, he forgot to trigger that guy. You definitely want to trigger this guy. When you fly back here, at least he realized, so that's good. Wasn't too much time loss. Yeah, now the grunt is actually there. Yeah, I mean, at least you realize pretty quickly when the grunt is not there that you did something wrong. It's definitely some time saved for Rubentus, assuming he doesn't do the same. Yeah, not much, though. Maybe like 10 seconds. I would guess. Maybe 15. Can't be much more. Probably not even 15. But at least it's sometimes safe. It keeps this more interesting. So thank you, Jimmy, I guess. Yeah, Rubentus triggering the grunt. And now this game's version of Nugget Bridge, which is not actually on Nugget Bridge. It's after Nugget Bridge now, but it's like more or less the same. It's just more on Nugget Bridge. A lot of trainers you have to fight. And then I guess the difference in this game, there's a double fight. And obviously also that they are not actually on Nugget Bridge.
Crafted now finishing off the board. Finally some hide and seek for him. Depending on your special attack, the fight Gimmy is on, these quickly tough in the ground ball can be ranges. Not sure what his special attack, probably very, if not guaranteed, probably definitely very favorable for him. Yeah. No, definitely guaranteed for him, never mind. I forgot that you have to have minus special attack for these to be arranged. So it's should be guaranteed for everyone here, even for Rubentus. This Vaporeon rarely dies. With really good attack, you can one-hit it. Most of the time it lives. Okay, Crafted actually got an encounter, unfortunate. Just like around 15 seconds if you get that encounter then. Rubentus is like 1.5 fights basically behind him, like not even bad. Very close for sure. Like 1.5 I guess. Okay, Crafted got actually quick spin and gets quick spun again. And again? Oh my god! I don't think I have ever seen 3 quick spins from Rebecca. What was that? Jesus Christ, give him a break game. That is impressive. Since she has so many directions she can spin into. And she has to spin in the first place too. What the hell was that? That's the game being very funny. 3 quick spins from Rebecca. Yup, that's the perfect one. Okay, Gimmy now on the double fight. The first Paris here has Effect Spore. And you really just don't want to see that. Best Effect Spore is definitely Poison, since you don't have to heal that in the fight at least. You have to heal Kenya later to full down. But hopefully just no Effect Spore here. No Effect Spore, nice. The second Paros has no Effect Spore, it's only the first Paros which has them. The rest is just strength RLAs. Blossom is most likely not gonna die here for anyone. I guess it's probably range, not very fair, but most likely. But you always double target Blossom with strength and RLAs, just in case you don't kill it, because it's probably gonna status you with stun spore if you don't. If you give him a turn. And Parasect is either gonna slash or growth, you just hope it doesn't slash Kenya, because you really want Kenya to be at full HP later for him. Let's see if he gets it. Wow, Gimmy actually got Blossom, nice. That's good. And now Kenya's gonna crit and he gets the Dream Fight. Watch this. Kenya's critting now, check this out. Now that's the Dream Fight if you crit now, but Kenya has to crit now, it doesn't crit, unlucky. And he gets slash on Kenya too, that's brilliant. Not that bad. He just has to, he probably wants to heal Kenya now to full later. Just doing a max repair menu somewhere, just full restore Kenya. Because Kenya has the mail attached, and since that mail is attached, you can't put it in the PC. So he's probably just gonna full restore on some kind of repair menu, Kenya, I imagine. Because you definitely wanted a full for that. Unlucky that he gets slashed there on Kenya, you couldn't totally slash Gyarados too. Or just use growth. Most of the time he just uses growth anyways. And obviously that doesn't do anything. Other than that, decent fight for Gimmy. You always just hope to not see Effect Spore. Rubentus also didn't get Effect Spore, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if he also gets the Blossom. Probably not, I would say, but let's see. Free to prove me wrong again. No, that's not range if you just crit. Okay, well, thanks for proving me wrong again. That will definitely kill.
Okay, let's see if he can crit Parasite. Come on, Kenya. I want to see it. Damn. Slash on Kenya too. Wow. What? Very similar fights to no growth or slash into Gyarados either. So he also wants to kill Kenya now later at some point. At least that slash didn't crit. Surely there's a world where that kills. If it crits Kenya. And slash is a high crit move. Gimmy now in Misty's gym. Those are all optionals, no spinners. They just swim in certain patterns. And if you do the movement Gimmy does here, you can't get seen and you can just easily surf past all of them. And since you have to go to the left side anyways to get the machine part, that's like very convenient to do like that. No Misty time for him. Crafted Trigger and Rocket. Meanwhile, Rubentus also almost done with Segment and off to Misty. Since we interrupt the date. I don't think anyone is gonna get Flail here on Misty, but you know, let's see what Golak is gonna do. Generally, he uses a lot of disables, and then on the last turn, he uses Psych Up. He can also go for Psychic, but most of the times you see a lot of disables. Actually goes for Psychic, but that just doesn't help. At that high HP, that just doesn't help. You probably just only want to see disables. You need like Psychic, Spreath Drop, Crit, Psychic crit, maybe something like that to have any chance at getting flailed, something like that. It's just gonna be +4 and then just strength, unless he gets into flail 80, then obviously flail, but yeah, he's gonna use back up there as he always does. Rubentus and Gimmy are still very close. Rubentus is a little bit further behind, but also not impossible to come back from that, especially with Surge and Red to the left. Can be some big time swingers for sure. Misty for Rubentus. Gimmy just finishing off. Rubentus is also not gonna get played here. It's almost his full HP. So just +4 and strength for him too. He definitely skipped the X speed. Gimmy definitely had to use an X speed on the setup there. Rubentus doesn't have to do that because he's definitely faster than Starmie, I'm pretty sure. So safe to turn down Gimmy, I guess. At least I assume he skipped the X speed. I actually didn't see that, but I would assume he did. He definitely has the speed to do that. The only thing which would outspeed you otherwise if you don't have enough speed is the Starmie, which has Confuse Ray, which is obviously bad, and also Ice Beam, which can freeze you. But yeah, more like Confuse Ray is the bad thing. Ice Beam is not that likely to freeze you. Other moves are Recover, and I don't know what his last one is. Probably Water, I imagine. But yeah, he's obviously not gonna use Recover at full. Gimmy now back to the finisher of the power plant to actually deliver the machine part, because you need to do that, so otherwise you don't get the Pokegear extension for the radio card, so you can't wake up Snorlax without that, and we obviously need that. Yeah, and then some Rock Tunnel movement time. I love how Rubentus and Gimmy exit at the same time, just different buildings. Okay, yeah, Gimmy off the Rock Tunnel now, and Rubentus shortly behind. And Crafted finishing off Nugget Bridge, even though it's not actually Nugget Bridge. Still what I would call it. Rock Tunnel is all about just having as good movement as you can. It's very, very hard to have really good movement in here. You don't see that much, you really need to know where to go, and there's some pretty tight turns for sure. Gimmy biking past that ladder, but that can easily happen in Rock Tunnel. It's just, yeah. Just pretty tight movement. Definitely one of the harder movements of the run, for sure. Yeah, almost cans time for Gimmy. He's quickly gonna grab the Poke Gear extension, and then he's also gonna use the PC, which is conveniently also right here, to seal and get Quilavans. Central back in our party. I didn't see if he or Rubentus healed Kenya yet. I didn't see that. But they definitely want to do that at some point. They still have more than enough time, just do it at any point in any menu before red. Let's see, if crafted hopefully also doesn't get effects for you. Then we would be 3 for 3 on no effects for. Nice, also no effects bar for crafted. Very nice. Okay. And it's cans time for Gimmy. One of the least favorite moments for a runner. Nice, love to see back movement behind the house. Shout out to sign. In this game, it's on average not worth saving after you find the first can just because on how slow Gen 5 saves are. Gen 4 saves are. This is Gen 4, dude. So you just hope to not get super unlucky here. 1 and 4, nope, doesn't get it. You might think it might be worth saving if someone gets really bad cans, but on average it's definitely not worth saving. Saves are just so slow here. Search can definitely be an equalizer here, depending on how this goes for Rubentus and Gimmy. Okay, second try, I think. Not bad, not bad. Definitely like to see that any day of the week. Not bad cans for Gimmy. And now it's all about just get as little statics as you can. Everyone on this fight has static and you have to use Waterfall. Except Magneton. Magneton is the only one who doesn't have static. So you just hope to get as little as possible. You have to set up an next speed eventually. If you don't get static by Raichu, you always set it up on the first Electrode. If you are slower than Raichu, you would set it up on Raichu actually, but no one is slower here than Raichu. If you get static from Raichu, you set it up on Magneton and then full restore, but it doesn't get static, so you can just go. And now he's gonna set up the X speed on the first Electrode. Okay. Corner for Rubentus. Oh, this was the second one. Nice. Was that first or second try? I was too focused on Gimmy if he gets static. That was very good cans nonetheless, even if it was second try. Look back first try though. Gimmy setting up the X speed. Just hit, please. Nice. You know, just hopefully no more statics. Same for Rubentus. Okay, get static. Since there was the first Electrode, he has to do that now. If it would be the second one, you just try to hit through an Electabuzz, but after the first one, you have to heal it. Probably gonna get a double team. Maybe a charge beam. Screech! Wow! Didn't expect that, but that's definitely what you prefer to see there. No damage, no double team, yup. Shout out to this Electrode. It's definitely the optimal move you want to see it. Now he doesn't have to worry about getting crit by Electabuzz or being fully paralyzed. He could still get static now, which he doesn't. But then he just heals on the next menu. See, I don't think Rubentus got any statics yet. Pretty good search so far. Very good search for Gimmy. Very good search so far for Rubentus. Even better so far. Assuming he just gets no statics. Could have to save some time over Gimmy for sure. Okay, gets the same static as Gimmy, okay. I see your game. Yeah, Gimmy now off to catch the Snorlax, which we absolutely need to catch. That's what the Master Ball is useful for. Because we need Snorlax to get past Red's Pikachu. Gyarados can't do that on its own. Gyarados does not have a fun time alone against Red's Pikachu. It will just die every time, and there's no Gyarados in the world which will live either Wall Tackle or Thunderbolt from Pikachu. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, Gimmy is setting the Poke Gear to the Poke Flute, so he can wake up the Snorlax, and then he's gonna catch it with the Master Ball. I don't think Rubentus got any more statics either, so
Definitely helps to keep them close here for sure. Like to see that. Meanwhile, Crafted finishing off Misty. Also didn't get any flail. So boring, Misty. No flail today. Gimmy catching a Snorlax. Rubentus close behind. It's not worth nicknaming a Snorlax. You only use it in a red fight. And that is not worth nicknaming it just for that. And you see the runners dismounting there and talking to Snorlax from the side. So Gyarados is already out in the overworld. Just get sent out fast in the battle here if it is. And then you just run into. Oh yeah, he got another static and then he got almost killed by Electabuzz. I see that now. Okay. Thank God he didn't. So he got a second one. But yeah, now he's just gonna full restore Max Repel on the same menu. Still didn't see if anyone hit Kenya yet from Rubentus or Gimmy. I don't think so. But they still have more enough time to do that. Crafted done with Misty. Gimmy starting Brock. Rubentus got a full restore here. Gonna lose a little bit of time over that because Gimmy didn't have to do that. Crafted now also on his way to search. Yeah, first he's gonna deliver the machine part. I'm pretty sure every runner, actually I'm not sure if Rubentus can do X special on Brock. I didn't see if he bought one. We'll see. Might be a double X attack for him. Yeah, Gimmy is definitely gonna set up an X special here. Just hope for protect or a no ancient power boost. Don't do it, Omastar. Don't do it. Okay, it doesn't get the boost. Nice. No protect. Okay, I love to see that. And now everything he just sweeps. Let's see what Rubentus decides to do. Is he gonna do X special or double X attack? I don't know if he bought an X special. Crafted now on his way to Rock Tunnel. Let's see what Rubentus is gonna do. Definitely has the worst special attack. Yeah, he's double X attacking. That's a little bit more scary, but with bad enough special you have to do it. Obviously Omastar has more chance now to get the boost, which it hopefully doesn't. Okay, no boost yet. Please just protect now, Omastar. Okay, goes for it again. Please, no boost. Okay, thank God, no boost. That was pretty scary. You either get crit there or if he gets the boost. But yeah, with bad enough special, that's just what you have to do. Otherwise the ranges on Omastar and Kabutops are just way too bad to be worth it. Yeah, Gimmy now on his way to Blaine's gym. Or I don't even want to call it a gym, it's more like a cave than a gym, because in this game his gym burned down on in Cinnabar, so he's now in a cave on Seaform Islands. Yeah, I wonder why his gym burned down, huh? Yeah, Gimmy picking up the elixir for later. And Rubentus finishing off Brock, and now almost search time for Crafted. Hopefully he also gets pretty good cans. Keep up with Gimmy and Rubentus. And obviously no shenanigans either from... Interesting movement from Gimmy. I've never seen someone go that way. I wonder if that's faster, actually. I mean, I guess you totally avoid having to dodge these optionals. You have to jump the ledge, which I guess is slightly slower, but you definitely entirely avoid having to dodge these optionals or potentially getting blocked. Rubentus also on his way now to grab the elixir and then off to Seafoam. I don't think Gimmy wants to go for that. That seemed too slow for me to over-repel. He probably just waits for her. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess that was still fine. It looked a little slow to me, but... You have to be somewhat quick with that menu, otherwise she can catch you. But that was still fine. Okay, hopefully that's the one for Crafter. 1 and 3. Nice. Pretty good cancel every run, huh? Like to see that. Hopefully he also gets a decent search right now. The only trainer you have to fight on this route is this lady, which for some reason has a level 40 something to do, 42 or something. I forget. 44, my bad. Okay, let's see about crafted search right. Hopefully no statics, or as little as possible. Gets static immediately from the right shoe. Hate to see it. Now he has to set up the X speed on Magneton and then for restore. Hopefully no trolls for Magneton, which most likely is gonna use the double team. Yup. Just don't miss. And now he has to heal. Probably more double team. Yup, please just hit Gyarados. Good job, nice. Yeah, this can go... If you start missing there and he sets up for max evasion, we have seen last year's tournament how this can go. So thank God that didn't happen. Because you might just not hit again. And then, yeah. I don't think I have to explain how bad that can be. Okay, no more static there. That's good. Everything is just one-hits in Blaine's stream until you come up to Blaine, and they will also die in one hit. It's just about, are you faster than Rapidash, and can you surf it, or do you have to use Waterfall? Rubentus is absolutely going to be faster than Rapidash. I don't think Gimmy and Crafted will be faster than... Actually, Crafted is probably also faster than Rapidash, since he has very good neutral speed. Yeah, Crafted is definitely faster than Rapidash too, I believe. So only Gimmy is going to be the one who's going to get outspent. Definitely a chance for Rubentus to save some time here, especially if Gimmy gets Bounce. Maybe even if he gets Bounce Para even more times different. Hopefully he doesn't get Bounce Para, don't get me wrong. But yeah, he's definitely going to be slower than Rapidash, and Rapidash can bounce, Flare Blitz, overheat. And for some reason, sometimes he also quick attacks you. I've seen it a few times now, that's always very funny when that happens. Especially if he's faster anyways. But let's see what Jimmy is going to get on Blaine here. Might be able to surf Rapidash. Actually, probably not. He probably has 2 waterfalls to Rapidash too. Hopefully no troll surf on Rapidash here for him. Yeah, you only fight the first and second guy, and the next 2 guys you just run past. They give you nothing if you fight them. They just go back and you can't go to Blaine anyways. You just run past them. And they only fight you in this gym if you talk to them, so they never see you, unless you talk to them, obviously. Crafted catching Snorlax. This Magma has a chance to outspeed you if you agree. Be back minus speed, and no Thunder Punch, and it does like 2/3 of your HP, so if you're on that scenario, you definitely have to full restore before that point. Okay, it gets Flare Blitz, that's definitely the better move to see here. Okay, and has to Waterfall, makes sense. Bounce is definitely slower, obviously, since it's a 2-turn move. Rubentus is definitely gonna be faster than Rapidash, but he also has to Waterfall it for sure. Crafted picking up the Max Revive, and Diglett Cave, which is also useful for later red. Pretty sure Jimmy and Rubentus both picked it up too. And you need at least 2 Max Revives and 1 regular Revive. Just to be able so you can execute all the possible strats which could come up. Rubentus is actually pretty low HP here. He could potentially get Flail on Erika. It's gonna be interesting. Could very likely be a possible a very fast fight for him if he gets Flail. And maybe no Sunny Day. Jimmy now off to Erika. Yeah, the only annoying thing about Erika is Jumpluff has Sunny Day, and everyone on this fight has Chlorophyll except Tangela, I believe, right? Yeah, I think Tangela doesn't have it. And they will outspeed you in the sun, obviously, because of that.
With really bad speed, Jumploff can even outspeed you without the sun, but no one has that speed that will happen, at least. Ideally, you just see Giga Drain turn 1 and 2 and just go. Then you set up the last one on Tangela if you didn't get Flare. Which could put you to sleep, but hopefully he's just gonna use Ring Out or Ancient Power, no boost. Yeah, if you're too low, obviously you can't do that. Then you hopefully just get Flail. Okay, no boost for Crafted either, nice. It's like to see a race where Monster doesn't get the only boost. Can get very short, especially if he gets a second one. That's so bad if he gets a second boost. Totally seen that before. Gimmy starting Erica. Let's see what he's gonna get. Is he gonna get something? Probably. You get Sunny Day most of the time. You rather prefer to see it earlier than later, but ideally you just don't get it at all. Let's see what Jumploff decides to do. Giga Drain turn 1. Just use that move again. Huh? Giga Drain turn 2. Is he in range to die against Tangela here? Because he has to set up another X attack. He might just full restore. Don't think he's in range yet, but I'm not sure. Okay, he heals. Makes sense. Probably dead to Ancient Power there. And then he now has to set up the last X attack. Let's see what Rubentus is gonna get. He gets Ancient Power. Maybe. Probably range to get him. And now the last attack, please just no Sleep Powder. Miss, nice. Love to see it, and now he can just go and sleep. Let's see about Rubentus. Is he gonna get Sunny Day? Yeah, you'll have to see no Sunny Day. Gets Sunny Day immediately. That's unlucky for him. At least turn 1, I guess. Okay, now he sets up to +3. Probably full restores, I imagine. I mean, I guess he doesn't have to. If he gets Leech Seed, he definitely has to. I don't know if he's there to Leech Seed. I don't think so. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he has to eat that, never mind. That will just like that for me a little bit. And now he's just gonna go the next turn, probably. And just strength everything. Yeah, Sun is gonna wear out the next turn. Then he's faster, then... Actually, does everyone have... I don't remember. Let me actually check if he doesn't have Chlorophyll. I think one doesn't. Before I talk nonsense here. Okay, never mind. Everyone is Chlorophyll. I'm clearly just misremembering Tangela. Yeah, everyone is Chlorophyll. Never mind. My bad. I just misremembered that. Makes sense, obviously. I'm just done with that. I think I thought about Surge and Static, but yeah, no, this is not Surge. Also a different ability. Okay, now. Cycling route time for Gimmy. A lot of trainers. You have to fight no one. There is... With the exact movement, you have to only pass to one spinner pass, and there's also a setup to, like, don't have to menu for this guy at all, but it's pretty tight and you have to do some very exact movement. Let's see what Gimmy decides to do. Okay, I think he's going for the setup. Looks like it, yeah. Doesn't get a quick spin. Nice. That's how you do it. Very nice pass from Gimmy. Yeah, Glenn can quick spin there, and sometimes it's pretty hard to react to him. But this was a safe pass. This is how the setup works. You have to do like one tile left in the beginning there, and then you just can't waste tiles and do the exact movement Gimmy did. And then you either go left or right depending on what Glam does. But you have to be exact. You can't go 2 tiles speed next to Glam because that would not be safe enough. Yeah, very good pass on Gimmy. That's as fast as it gets. Cycling out. Very crafted. Blaine's Shim on his way to Blaine, and Rubentus also now gonna do cycling mode. He's definitely gonna go for the setup. I even practiced it earlier. Let's see if he gets it too. Yep, as I imagined, yep. Good skirts over. No quick spin from playing either. Nice, very good job there from Gimmy and Rubentus. That's how you do it. Yeah, Gimmy is on a very good pace. Rubentus is not that far behind either. Very, very good paces here. And even Crafted is still on very decent pace. He can easily still sub 4 here and get a big PB for sure. You only have to fight Janine here. They only fight you too if you talk to them. So just only talk to Janine. I'm pretty sure Gimmy just went. He doesn't have to set up an X attack. Rubentus neither, I believe. Probably just immediate waterfall. Just don't get Supersonic or Confuse Ray. Actually, okay, he decides to set up an X attack, fair enough. For some reason, they decided to give this Crobat Confuse Ray and Supersonic, which is just so stupid if you ask me. But for some reason, he has both of these moves. But thankfully, no Supersonic or Confuse Ray there. Why give him Supersonic when Confuse Ray can't miss? I just don't get it. But whatever, Game Freak thinks, I guess. Gimmy is definitely in the lead. Rubentus is not that far behind. But that's probably gonna come down to Rat here. But if Gimmy has a good enough Snorlax, he probably has that. I mean, obviously things can go wrong on blue. But let's not jinx that. Rubentus finishing off Janine, Gimmy flying back to Signwood to trigger blue back to his gym, and Crafted finishing off Blaine. Yeah, he can surf that. Oh yeah, he's also faster with his speed, absolutely. And Gimmy now max repel, elixir, and full restore Gyarados here. Did he heal Kenya yet? I didn't see that. Also, I didn't see a Snorlax HP yet. Okay, he didn't heal Kenya. That's probably a good many to do it now. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, he's Kenya here. Makes sense. Definitely want that at full for that. Now Elixir. Then we go to blue after the menu. $228. Nice. Thank you, Tucker. That's like pretty average. Minimum is 220 HP and max is 235. You want to see as high HP as you can, just because it gives you more wiggle room on your def you have to have a guaranteed not get Thunderbolt from Pikachu. But more to that later. First, blue time. Let's see if I can catch Rubentus. Crafted now on his way to Erika. And Gimmy starting blue. Oh, that's so hard to tell. Set 228 too? I didn't see that. It looks like it? Blue 10 for Gimmy. You need to set up 4x attacks here. And most likely Executor is gonna use Trick Room. And you have to wait until that runs out. You have to use the X attacks anyways. What you really hope to see is that you get put to sleep early, because 234, never mind, I'm fucking blind. Okay, that's super good HP for Rubentus, almost max. You like to see that. Yeah, ideally you get put to sleep here before the last turn of Trick Room, because otherwise you can get caught in another cycle with an unfortunate Hypnosis hit. Hit, nice, you like to see that. Yeah, now Gimmy is just gonna set up to +4 and then full restore on the last turn of Trick Room. Because you don't want to go into Rhydon with Trick Room up. He's just gonna Stone Age you, probably, and that hurts a lot. If not even kills you. Good blue for Gimmy, no trolls. Very standard blue, yeah, now he can just go. See how it goes for Rubentus. Crafted had the worst Whitney I have ever seen in my entire life, and he had 2 optionals. He got Mr. Range, Aerial Ace disabled, into Sing, into crit death against Snubble, then he had to let his Quilava die to not split XP. It was quite quite cursed. It was the worst Whitney I've ever seen by far. And it wasn't even Whitney who did that. It was the 2 fights before that. It was so bad. And yeah, then he hit 2 optionals after. Okay, no troll for Rubentus either. Nope. No, just full restore and go. Yep, I'm still convinced that was the worst Whitney of all time. And again, it wasn't even Whitney. It was the 2 fights before that. It doesn't get worse than that, really. Like, imagine you have... Well, let Quilava die so you don't split XP. It's so dumb. Yep, it actually wasn't Whitney at all. Whitney was reasonable. It was the 2 fights before that. Not the cow, not the Clefairy. You also, for some reason, Crafted also went through National Park and fought the other guy with like the 3 pokes west, like the Abra and whatever. I think he just forgot about that trainer. And yeah, then he hit the optional after that guy, like before Sudora. Gimmy and Rubentus just finishing off Luna. And Crafted finishing off Erica. And then let's see what Red has to say about this race. Actually, I mean, he definitely wasn't short because he let Quilava wipe, so he definitely didn't miss any XP. I feel like he might have just forgotten that you can't dodge the Strainer in this gen, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he thought that it might actually be true. Because in Gen 2 you can... This guy also exists in Gen 2, but in Gen 2 you can dodge him in the grass there. He might have just forgotten, I'm not sure. Definitely will ask him after the race. And yeah, now we really hope to see just decent stats on Snorlax. You want to have, definitely the most important stats here, special defense / HP. You want to have a good enough special defense / HP combo, which makes it so that Pikachu doesn't see a kill with Thunderbolt, because with bad enough special defense and HP, Thunderbolt can be arranged to kill you, and then Pikachu can pick that, and that is absolutely not one you want to see, because the general idea is that you make Pikachu kill itself with his Wall Tackle recall, so you really want him to use Wall Tackle. With really good Snorlax, with like really good defense, you can even lead Snorlax, but for that you need like pretty good defense. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Yeah, Gimmy can totally PB this by like a few minutes for sure. He just needs a decent red fight now. Okay, cycling out for Crafted. Yeah, he does the safe pass. He wasted a few steps and I don't even think he went for that setup. Yeah, doesn't hit an optional, good job. Yeah, Gimmy now on his way to top of Mount Silver and fighting Red. I think his repel is still on, yeah. I'm not sure why he already menus. Normally you wait until that was off. Probably just forgot that he also repelled there. Okay, show me some good stats here. With his HP, he needs to have at least... This would load for me. He needs to have at least 112 special defense on Snorlax here, at least. Yep, okay, that is a cracked split up Snorlax. That is plus split up 133. Holy, that is more than good enough. Love to see that. It's not elite Snorlax, but this is more than good enough to beat Red. And yeah, that is insane special defense. That is so good. It's not a God Snorlax, because God Snorlax would be elite Snorlax, but you know, that's all you really care about at this point. You just want to have a guaranteed strat, and this definitely gives him a guaranteed strat. Let's see what Rubentus Snorlax is gonna look like. And there's also no way the Snorlax is a troll, since his defense is that low and his special defense is that high. Actually, should not say that. No way, man. Nah, no chance, not even close. Okay, let's see. Rubentus has 232. He needs at least 110 plus. I did not see that. Anyone saw the split F? Please let me know. He needs at least 110 here. Crafted finishing off Janine. Like 116 or something. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Thank you, Chip. Probably no Snorlax lead either. Just very likely, I guess. At least most of the time you don't get a lead, but could be possible. I didn't see his stat. 76 to have 180. Thank you, TTS. Okay, that's not a lead Snorlax. Check if this is a troll. Pretty close, actually. 180. No, this is not a troll. It's not a troll either. Okay, both have lead Gyarados and not a troll, but both have a good enough strat here. Being in a race is the absolute Giga Chat move, absolutely true. Especially by that much. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. First, he's just gonna click any move. Ideally, you get Wall Tackle here, and not Thunderbolt. Okay, you get Thunderbolt. Not a big deal. He just has to adapt to that. And Wall Tackle setups are generally faster. But again, not a big deal. Just send out Snorlax, regular Evolve Gyarados for him. Gonna Wall Tackle again, because he's at -1, so he's guaranteed to not use Iron Tail. That's why you lead Snorlax here, because of the Intimidate. Rubentus close behind. That red could be decided. Hopefully he is not, because hopefully Gimmy can just PB here, that would be nice. But I guess you never know. Yeah, I mean he's on PB pace, I wouldn't save either, not gonna lie. Maybe in a race you should. Okay, Rubentus doesn't save either, fair enough. Definitely the right thing to do here. Especially if Gimmy didn't save either. Yeah, now Gimmy is just manipulating the recoil so he doesn't get Pikachu into healing range and it eventually kills it safe with the last one. Yeah, he's gonna switch to Gyarados here. And then after that he can send out Snorlax and Pikachu will die to the Wall Tackle recoil. He doesn't even have to attack, he can just use that turn to max revive Gyarados there on that turn. Because this will actually looks kinda close, but it should die, right? Okay, Rubentus also got Thunderbolt, unlucky that. It would have been a chance for him to save some time with Jimmy, definitely. It should die, yeah. Okay, blue time for Crafted meanwhile. Hopefully no crits, no trolls. Yeah, Crafted is definitely on big PB pace, he should easy sub 4 for him, definitely possible. Okay, this should die. The good thing about don't you crunch it because only if it's a troll. Only if it's a troll you have to crunch it. This is not a troll. Pikachu would not Thunderbolt there. Even at -2. And yeah, the good thing about Pikachu dying against Snorlax is Red is gonna send out Blastoise next. And setting up on Blastoise is a lot safer and better. Because if you kill Pikachu on its healing turn, which is also a possible strat, you will get Snorlax. And setting up on Snorlax is so much worse. Giga Impact, Crunch, Death Drops, know what you want to do. Setting up on Blastoise is much more preferred for sure. And this is also gonna die for Rubentus. They are so close. Just don't do a Blastoise. I know this would make the race more interesting, but just let him be. It's a very good run. Yeah, gets a few misses there. Not sure if he can get play with that. Not sure if he even wants to go for that, honestly. Don't think he can anyways. There was a lot of misses for sure. Okay, Rubentus also getting Blastoise. Yeah, they get this the same setup more or less. Unless that, except that Rubentus Snorlax lift. Oh no. Did Crafted get crit by Leaf Storm? Oh. Give this guy a break, please, game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crafted got crit by Leaf Storm there. You hate to see it, now he has to reset up again, and another cycle. Yeah, figured that was crit Leaf Storm. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame Gimmy here not wanting to go for fail. I'm not even sure if that would have worked out anyways. Gets a flincher on Blastoise, very nice. And now he just wants to see as many flinches as he can get. What a sick race. Very good times for sure. Snorlax is gonna die here in one hit. Oh, that's a crit for Rubentus. No, dude, you hate to see it. Rubentus getting crit killed by his Blastoise. Oh. Red did it again.
Yeah, now he has to max revive and reset up again. That's he probably wouldn't have had a chance anyways, but yeah, that's still super unfortunate for him to get crit there. A lot of time lost for him, but nothing you can do. You just can't get crit there, unfortunately. But sometimes Red just likes to do that. Okay, please no para here, Labras. No para, nice. Okay, okay. Looks pretty good so far, Jimmy. Not over yet. Still one thing left. The best second time was so far a 353 something, I believe. Okay, just get a flinch here, please. It should be healing range. Sleep powder hit, no. Okay, just uses an awakening. I would have honestly probably just full restore there. Because this is kinda... It shouldn't kill it. Yeah, that's why I would have full restored. That sucks for Jimmy. I'm not sure why he used that awakening there. Because if you hit Venusaur, he can go for Frenzy Plant on that turn. He should have definitely just full restored there. Probably just didn't think about Frenzy Plant. But if you hit them, they can use their recharge move. That's super unfortunate for Jimmy. Because now he obviously lost all his setup and this action... Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't full restore there. That's unfortunate. This can even mean that Rubentus is gonna catch up now. No, I don't think he can PB anymore. I don't think that's possible with all the setup he has to do anymore. Yeah, if he just gets that sleep powder miss, he just wins. But yeah, he should have full restored there. He should have not used that awakening there. You live a frenzy plan from full, but not if you're not at full. And he can go for it if you hit it. Has to even... this is... Yeah. He could still win, maybe? It's gonna be so close. But yeah, PB is probably unfortunately dead here for him. Yeah, he probably just didn't think about Frenzy Plant. Yeah, he should have full restore, unfortunately. Okay, Rubentus through Blastoise. This is gonna be pretty close, you know? Yeah, that's super unfortunate for Jimmy. I hate to see it, man. Just missed that sleep powder, dude. Come on. This should kill. This is Flare 150, right? Yeah, it should be 150. I'm not sure what plus he is, though. This is not gonna be enough for... Actually, never mind. He can just Waterfall Charizard now. Never mind. Okay, he still wins. Never mind. GG for Jimmy. Never mind. I thought there was one more, but... Actually, can he not just Waterfall Charizard now? It is... It's so close. I don't know why he healed. I'm pretty sure he could have just went for Waterfall there. I don't know why he healed there. Unless I'm missing something. No, he could have probably just went for Waterfall there. Yeah, Waterfall should kill there, for sure. I think it kills it +1 already, I wanna say. I don't think it definitely doesn't kill it +0. Maybe, definitely kills it +2. I'm pretty sure it kills it +1, yeah. But I guess if you're not sure, fair enough. GG's for Jimmy. This is actually a PB, I think, right? Just very, very small PB. Yeah, GG's for Jimmy. We mark him down. Rubentus straight behind here. Yeah, still a very good race time for sure. And he's still gonna get first, but yeah, super unfortunate that he died there. Yeah, crafted Snorlax also looks more than good enough. 129 speed F, that has to be enough. Saved my PV, that is actually true, but I would have not minded getting buffed here, honestly. That was a very good run for sure. Yeah, that would have been like 244, 45-ish, at least. Maybe not 44, like 45, 46 probably. But yeah, sick one nonetheless. Just unfortunate that he died there. Also GG's to Rubentus. Not too far, only like 50 what? 56 seconds behind. Not bad at all. Hello, Jimmy. Hello. How do you feel about that, Red?
Okay, I'm happy I can't complain.
Did you just forgot about Frenzy Plant, or what happened there? I wonder why you didn't use just the full restore.
Yeah, I should have used a full restore. So what happened is I think I hit Venusaur into Overgrow.
Oh yeah.
So at that point, Frenzy Plant
Actually, yeah, didn't even think about Overgrow, yeah.
apparently killed me. I was at +2 special defense, and also I'm naughty, so I was pretty low on special defense.
That is,
So
I didn't even think about Overgrow, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't think about that. I also wasn't certain. Like, I don't know if Venusaur always picks Frenzy Plant in that scenario. I don't think so.
I don't think he always picks it, but he definitely can after hitting him. Yeah, I don't think he's guaranteed to pick it there.
Because the next time when I revived, he used Giga Drain, I think.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Also, if that Sleep Powder just misses, dude, come on, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been at 345, I believe.
Yeah, that was a sick pace for sure. It's still a very good race for sure.
Because I lost more than 2 minutes and a half.
Yeah, definitely. That was a very unfortunate death. Hello, Rubentus.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's, good race.
Yeah, GG's was a very good race to watch for sure. Yeah, good luck for Crafted on red. Yeah, he's also on big PB pace. What else do I wanted to ask? Actually, yeah, pretty good races from both of you. Gimmy was mostly like red, and Rubentus was like his beginning. That was pretty troll of centered. You got an Oranberry, then you crit.
No, I crit first. I crit the first one, and then I got the second one for an Oranberry.
Oh, okay, even worse. Okay,
and the first 3 encounters I had on Route 29, all Rattata.
Yep, you got 3 level 4 rats, 5%.
Yep.
That was something. Yeah, I'm not
sure. So, lost me minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have seen or noticed, Crafted had the worst win rate gym I have ever seen in my entire life, and it wasn't.
I didn't understand how he lost so much time to me.
First, he got missed the range, air lace disabled, then he got put to sleep, then he died to crit bite from Snubble, then he had to let Quilava die to not split XP, and that took so long. And yeah, then he lost like minutes there. That was so bad.
I think I once had the same exact thing, except that then Clefairy used Transform in the same run. And it transformed into Spearow, which was not yet evolved.
That's super unfortunate.
Anyway.
Okay, Crafted just died. I think he soft reset. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, it was a super sick race to watch for sure. Like super good runs here, all 1 or 3 runners.
I wasn't watching carefully the other streams, but I think Rubentus was closer to me than the time we entered red, because I believe I had quite a huge advantage, like 3 minutes or so at starting red, but I believe you were much closer in Kanto. So what happened?
I had a pretty good Kanto in general.
Yeah, I think Earth Searches were pretty good from everyone. Yeah, you had to double X attack on Brock. You had to do that.
My Kanto was pretty good. Like,
maybe I just misevaluated. Like, I think on Surge you were 1-5 behind me.
Yeah, I was like a little over 1 minute behind.
That's definitely pretty close there for sure.
But then somehow now I had a 3 minutes advantage or something. Going into red.
I guess your Erika was.
I don't think so.
I don't think it was.
Blue is a minute 10 better.
Yeah, I don't think it was that big of a difference.
Well, I won by 1 minute and I lost 2.5 minutes.
I also died on red.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Oh yeah, you got crit from Blastoise for sure. I forgot about that. Yeah, you got crit
okay. Perfect.
That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, GG's to both of you. It was very good content to watch.
I hope this time by Rubentus is enough to go.
I mean, it is second place best time, right? Definitely.
Yeah, currently it is.
Yeah, before it was TTS with the 353, I think, and now it's definitely Rubentus with the 349. And that's hard to beat for second place for sure.
Yeah, my double battle before Eckertig was so troll.
What happened there again?
I went in with Blaze on Quilava. I got Growl turn 1.
Oh yeah.
And I got 10 double slaps on Kenya in 1 turn. With crits. I think I got 2 crits or something. So I had a turn where I supered both Kenya and Quilava.
Okay,
that was so slow.
need to ask Jimmy about his lands. Was that a range to kill you there? Because you lived on one?
I
do you know the rolls there?
So I was...
Was that maybe an affected rashes one?
Calculating exactly well. I definitely thought about affected rashes. But I think if it was a range to kill, then it was 1 in 16.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the 1 in 16, but I wasn't entirely confident in your split off.
I can double check on the fly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a 1 in 16.
So yeah, correct. It was exactly.
Should be more than that, yeah.
1 in 16 because I was at 21, and I believe my special defense was in like around 136 or something like that. Yeah, for which max roll is 21. Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely not an affected rashes play then.
No.
Definitely the right thing to do. I think that was about it because your race switch is so good.
Yeah.
Not much more I like basketball, honestly. It's definitely very good.
Yeah, pretty good rounds, I guess.
Yeah,
except the red fights.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
Yeah, both red fights were pretty unfortunate for you. Both of you had no optionals, definitely.
Yeah.
Crafted it too.
I was very lucky because I failed the run manip.
Yeah, I saw that, but Paolo still turned anyway.
He spun while I was walking.
Yeah,
I was very lucky there.
Shoutouts to Paolo for actually spinning when you don't run.
Yeah, I think I was too early on the first setup in Sabrina's gym, but I didn't get punished. She spun in a different direction.
Yeah, I saw that. Also, Crafted got quick spun 3 times there from Rebecca in a row, like 3 times. What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, my Fran pass was so slow. It would have almost been faster to fight her. She quick spun me twice.
Who?
Fran, the ace trainer.
Yeah. I couldn't see that because you were still frozen there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or, I think
let me check how much time that lost me. That was so slow.
Other than that, very, very good race for sure from both of you.
Yeah, I'm happy with how I played because the last time I played this category was at last year's tournament, so I was definitely a bit rusty.
Yeah, very good for that, for sure.
Yeah, it took me 25 seconds to get past her.
Holy!
Wow,
that is very slow.
Yeah.
Crafted should be winning here. There's no crits, please, game. Definitely sub 4 for him. Nice PB.
Yeah, GG. 2 PBs in this race.
Yeah, I need to ask him if he forgot about the guy after National Park because he took the PC hill and then he went through National Park and fought the guy with the three pokes with airbrush or whatever. I feel like he just forgot that you can't dodge him. I'm not sure though. I need to ask him that. Yeah, and then he hit the spinner, like not the spinner, the guy, the psychic guy afterwards. After that guy.
Yeah, pretty decent race for Crafted as well, considering it's...
Oh yeah, for sure.
I believe second time.
Yep. Second time sub 4, that doesn't happen too often, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just forgot to go 1 tile down there. He just stayed on the top line where he sees you. Yeah, I need to ask about National Park. Maybe that was just a Gen 2 moment, because in Gen 2 you can dodge that guy. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe he thought he's short on XP. I don't know. It could be possible. I don't know. Okay, GG's for Crafted. Nice PV.
Also, the Gyarados were pretty decent overall.
Oh yeah, all of your Gyarados is excellent. Yeah, yours was the only one which was slower than Jolteon.
Yeah, but that wasn't consequential because
I
wasn't hit by Thunderbolt there. So.
Yep. And Rubentus' speed was insane. Crafted had also
25 plus.
I'm pretty sure Crafted had also almost max neutral, if not max neutral speed. Hello, Crafted. GG.
GG.
Yeah, like pretty very similar 3 Gyarados for all of you. Sure.
Yeah, except my speed, but...
Yeah.
Is my mic working?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. GG's.
GG.
Congrats on the worst Whitney gym
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life. That was something. I don't know. That was so bad. Like, missed the range into disable, aerialize, into sing, into crit death, into having to let Quilava wipe. I have never seen any worse than that. That was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because you all 3 were like still really close to it, Whitney.
But yeah, I need to know, why did you go through National Park? Did you just forget about the guy, or do you like thought you were like short on XP or something?
Dexy told me to go for it because I could get that full heal, and then
the
if you
full
find
heal.
that psychic, you actually get a slightly better haunter range.
Ah, I see. I
It's
thought
69%.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
So I just went through that.
Yeah, since you also used the full heal. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Okay, I understand now. I just wasn't sure.
Did you get Haunter range then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't
I think
remember now.
I think both of you missed it, right? I think you both
Yeah,
missed it.
I missed it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you didn't use Curse. So.
Yeah, congrats on PB crafted. Definitely not bad for a second run, especially considering all the stuff which happened on, like, with this Shaman after. But that is definitely very good for sure.
Yeah, 358 would have likely been a second place in most other.
Yeah,
places.
definitely. Yeah, this race was just so stacked. I see we're debating about the strat Dexy and Tucker. Yeah, this was just the first time I saw that. I honestly didn't even know that Full Heal exists there, so yeah, didn't know that either. So yeah, the more you know, I guess. They had all slaves. He had to kill Quilava. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, GG's to everyone. I don't think I have anything more to add. I don't know if you want to say anything more?
How were the carp hunts for the other?
Actually, very similar. It was like more or less 1.5 minutes on average for everyone, I think. It was very similar. So
nice.
love to see that.
Yeah, my split was just under 4 minutes.
Yeah, it was decently well. I think Crafted was a little worse than yours. It took a little bit longer, I think.
Yeah, same. My split is.
But also wasn't that bad. Yes, he used the PC in National Park. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, it was super sick race to watch for sure. It was was the most sick race of Rod 1 by far, I feel like.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it was fun.
Definitely, yeah. So thanks for that, guys. It's really fun to commentate.
All right.
Yeah,
see you in the next round.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yep.
Thanks for having us, SpeedGaming. And I think that's it for us then, unless someone else wants to say anything.
Nope, GG's.
GG.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, GG's again. And yeah, stay tuned for the next race, which should happen shortly on SpeedGaming. Someone know?
I think it's 5?
No, you were on 5.
No, 6.
6. Should be SpeedGaming 6. And like, actually, it should
right
start
now.
Yeah, it should start right now. So just go to SpeedGaming 6. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and thanks for having us, SpeedGaming. Bye-bye.
Bye.